What's up, guys? It is KingDaddyDMAC, and welcome back to another beautiful day. Blaine Ark Survival Ascended. We will be kicking off the broadcast playing Omega, and we'll see where the day takes us, but I think it should be a pretty fun, action-packed day. Anyway. How's everyone doing in the chat before we get started? Hello, what is up? I love you all. How you doing? What's up, Harry? Good to see ya. And what is it? Andre, David, Florin. You know what I'm gonna do? Turn off chat. Oh no, don't turn off chat. What you doing? What's up, Peaceful Guy? What's up, Shadow God? Hello. What's up, Metallica? Good to see ya. Welcome. Oh, my lordy. How you doing, John? John, it's been a while. What is up, my man? Good to see you. Hillbilly Willie. Oh, no. All right, we got to go, guys. We got to run away. Billy Willie's here. What's up? Crow Bite. Hello. All right. You guys ready to get started? Are we ready for the day? Let's hop on. We're going on the fan server, by the way. For any of you who would like to join in, remember, this is a fan server. You all can join. Just head on over to the Discord for more info if it is something you're interested in. Let's go ahead and turn the shenanigans off. All right, beautiful. And you're still sick. What? Are you kidding me? How long are you going to be sick for, Shadow God? I hope you get better soon. Oh my goodness. I miss you, Willie. Really. You need to come on. You need to come hang out. Seriously, though. Who else here misses Willie? I know other people do. We needs him. Froggy is still, I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried he had to go to the hospital yesterday, so I don't know. Hopefully everything's okay. I don't know if any of you guys have been, checked out, if he streamed or anything. You're sitting here in your laptop with a blanket on your lap. Oh, it's the perfect time. Come join in. What's up, Mason? Yo, you've been watching me since I had 400k subs. Holy crap. On your mom's old tablet. That is craziness. It was good to see you, though. Mason, for sure. And hello, Peaceful Guy. I know, he did. He did jump on the server. He's just doing that to troll us. To make us have hope. Alright, we got a little bit of a reindeer problem. We ended off the day last time breeding up our new Megaloceros, our detonate ones. And we're still in the process of the Mammoths. I think it will fix itself if I fly away and come back. So we will... See, it looks good out here. Let me fly away. Sometimes they get goofed up. Oh, nice, John. Very nice. Now you got to get on Slither, Life, and Neff. Hopefully one of them will actually put in that request. You got to bug them. You got to annoy them. Especially at like 4 in the morning. Wake them up. You're like, why is my request not done yet? Just a poke. Alright, let's go. God, I love modded. Let's go kill some stuff real quick, and then we'll go back and do a little bit of eggs. For those of you that have been on the server, I was there this morning. It did have a crash this morning. It's kinda concerning, because none of the mods can update it, at all until the 5.5 comes out. Does anyone know when that actually is supposed to release? A few times. What the? I was on, like, I'll go on for hours on end. There's definitely, like, somebody's doing it. I blame it on somebody. It is definitely anyone but me. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. June 2nd? Is next month June, or is that, like, what the crap month is it right now? I don't even know when it is. Is it, like, January? Another Eternal series. Eternal isn't out for ASA, unfortunately. But if it comes out, I will definitely hop on it. Is that next month or the month after? What the hell month is it? It's March? Or no, it's May. Okay, it's next month. That's soon. That's real soon. Getting me concerned. What was that, the pushed back date, or is that like, I have no idea. I don't have any concept of time. I live in an alternate universe. See, I knew it would fix it. OG, this is OG Arc. What are you talking about? I might at some point. I don't know. Maybe. The Eternal Extinct. I remember playing that series. I was with Froggy Man at that point. That was a pretty fun one. I think that was, it was one of the first times I think I played Eternal, because Eternal, before it was Eternal, was Art Comes Alive. What's up, BD? How you doing? And what's up, Tiny Trainer? Hello, welcome back. You'd rock Eternal for sure. Eternal's kind of a weird one for me. I'll be totally honest. Like, I love Lucian Kane, and you know, I like a lot of Eternal, but a lot of Eternal, it's not my favorite. It's definitely not my favorite. But it does have some really neat stuff in it. It's just, it's kind of like all over the place. Building your base on the Penguin Island. Interesting. Don't take away the spawns, though. Let's see. What do I do? Okay, we got to get eggs. We got to do the eggs. This is what we got to do. A little bit of brain farts. Getting old, guys. I'm like 100 now. All right, let's try the detonate ones first. Oh, no, don't eat. All right, we all clear? Yeah, this moose was awesome yesterday. I was joking about that, John. He's definitely going to get mad at you. Do not harass the mods. 22222. All right, so all these ones are junk. Been a fan since I first started playing Ark. Oh, nice, dude. Very cool. You got to be 100 years old, too. That was a long time ago. nothing. I hear a Megapithecus making a big old stink outside my base. What the crap? Yeah, he does deserve it. Be like, Life, when you're done crashing the server, do you think maybe you could whitelist me? Ooh. Alpha Nature. That's actually kind of cool. And Blizzard. Not a huge fan of Blizzard as a type, but Alpha is not bad. What level is it? Don't fall. No, don't fall on him. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, oh, things could go so wrong. Don't fall. No, no, no. Dude, I love this map, but this snow area is so janky. What's up, the official? Been watching for 6 years. My God. This is crazy. All right, can I find... Okay, maybe you're right here. Okay, okay. Maybe I'm safe here. Maybe. I feel like this one we need to upgrade to the big boy bow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where are you? Alright, we just gotta hit him once, and then we can go fly away. Oh, shoot. He's so fast. Please don't be able to get up here. Okay, I'm out of range of his ability. This bow is special. It will, once you lock on, it stays locked on him. I'll be honest, no, I don't miss it at all. I mean, not to say a fun adventure can't happen, but, yeah, it's one fun adventure, maybe two is enough for me. To me, that would be like saying, do you miss not going for long-ass walks when cars came out? I'd be like, no, I don't miss it. All right, we need... Oh, I can do this off of Alpha Nature Kibble. Should I do that instead? Nah. Alright, we're just going to do the elites. Because, why not? This one takes 2. It's kind of crazy. Gotcha. That is our best Megapithecus yet. Alpha. Next tier would be Elite. Not bad. Hey, Damien. I'm doing pretty good. Yourself? And the official challenge. You've been watching 6 years. That is awesome, my friend. All right. We got another Mega P. That is our second one thus far. We had also got a Siren type one. go up there. Not bad. And then a Plague Dragon. That one's actually really high level. 220, 220. This one's only a 181, but it's an alpha. It's pretty cool. You're doing good. Nice, Damien. You're going to play Ark? Awesome. It is always a good time to play Ark. Go away. Go. I never died. It's a lie. Don't listen to him. Do not listen to him. It is a flat-out lie. Okay. Not once have I died. Not once. It's kind of crazy. I've never had a season before where I haven't ever died. It's just totally nuts. All right. Next batch of eggs. So we had no luck on our detonates. These are all Colossus. Let's go. This is Vintal, I believe it's called. Vintal. It is a free modded map. What's up, Poke Dino? How you doing? 555. I'm telling you, I'm starting to wonder if they did. I really think they did something goofy because I think it said this has a 0.4. Let me look. Life posted or somebody posted what the actual percentage chance is. All right. So to get to Paragon 6, it is a 1.11 chance. So it is 1 in 90. We have definitely done so much more than 90 eggs. In fact, I'd be comfortable saying that we've done quite possibly like 500 eggs by now and still not got it. So I don't know what the crap is going on. I feel like we might need to find a new Mammoth to get some new blood. And what's up, Nub? How you doing? Good to see you. And what's up, Yappers? Had to stop by and say hello before you leave for school. Nice. Have a wonderful day at school. And will I ever do a series where your fans could play alongside you? I'm doing that right now. This is a series where my fans can play on the server because this is the fan server. If you're asking, can they be like in the call with me and stuff? No, no. That would not happen because you would not enjoy that content. All right, no more eggs. How much longer you got? All right, we need to put on our hatching booster. Bada boom. All right, Lust. Do your dirty work. Consume all eggs. Boom. All right, breeding boost. Let's go. It'll make the timer go much faster. All right. Time to go look for shenanigans. Yeah, VD, if you're interested in playing on the fan server, head on over to the Discord and request whitelist. You do need to own Ark Ascended and the Ark Omega mod. But this is, it does work on, it is crossplay. Another Mega P. Oh my god. And that's also an alpha. Do we want another Mega P? I'm kind of under the philosophy that you can never have enough Mega P. Let's also remove our armor and put it back on. No, it's crossplay. You have to own Arc Ascended, and you have to own the premium Omega mod. And like I said, it's not like you'd be in my tribe, you know, but you'd be playing on the same server. Nobody's in my tribe. I run solo, bro. Awesome. Yes, head on over to the Discord. That is the best place. Several people in the chat, though, are playing on the server and might even be online at this exact moment. You can ask them about it. Where's the Megapithecus? Hey, where are you going, buddy? Can I shoot him from here? Did I hit him? Oh, he's getting cooked. I did hit him that time. Dude, he's getting cooked. What is cooking him? There's something ginormous over here cooking him. Oh, yep, that's what's cooking him. He's about to cook me. Oh, run. Run, run, run. Hey, what is up, Fishy Captain? Just waiting on whitelist. Nice. What's up, Richard? Ancient Soul Scream. Yeah, I think he's a bit above my pay grade as well. I am personally looking for... I have to kill 2 more nature types that are prime or higher. Alright, please don't do this. Don't do your thing. I'm gonna get cooked if he does it. Oh god. Oh god. If he does his Starfire, I'm dead instantly. Oh. 2 more nature guys, and then the tribes I'm looking for, I have 1 more nightmare tier that I have to do, and then I have to do an entire guardian tribe. So that would be the Eclipse guys. I forget what the actual tribe's called. Want to build apart from Soul Scream? I don't understand the question. I've already got the lucky ones done. What the crap is going on? Oh crap, I can get cooked again. Yeah, get distracted by the sheep. Do your soul. Yes. All right. You can only do it like once a minute or once every 30 seconds or something. Okay. It's just hard because the snow area is janky. So I don't really know what's like where I can properly stand. Don't do it again. Don't. Oh! That's a tough one. Yeah, no worries, VD. Thank you for being a fan so long. What's up, sis? How you doing? Most sets can be hard hitting once they get the corresponding. Yes, some are better than. I mean, it's kind of like different people have different preferences, and I think that some are better than others. But it's not because they're like less powerful. It's just they're kind of like goofy to use in you know, in reality. Kind of like, you know, some dino variants are just better than others, you know, just because they are easier to like hit stuff with or what have you. I just like the Soul Scream because it's a projectile and it can hit multiple guys at once. Not many things can hit multiple things at once. It's definitely not the most powerful if you're like up in something's face. You know, there are better ones. The other real disadvantage of this set is you're kind of a glass cannon. So, like, I can't take many hits. There's other armors that can take way more hits. Because, I mean, like, look at my armor rating. It is abysmal. And it's because, you know, it's a cloth tier. So, it really depends on what you're going on. Yeah, thanks for covering life, Willie. We'll make sure to garnish directly from his paycheck. Yeah, you don't always want multi-hit either, so it's good to have, you know, multiple weapons. Ideally... So I didn't give you one of these, peaceful guy, but ideally, once you get legendary medallions, they're literally an entire second set. So you can wear 2 sets at once, and then you can carry both weapons. I gotta find... I don't really like the medallion I'm rocking right now. So the unique ones have 5 random ones that are just, like, randomly generated from, like, all different ones. Hypothetically, it's possible you could get an entire set that is the same as what a legendary would be, but it's randomly generated. And whereas the legendary ones, it's always all the same. Yeah, let him know. Let him know. About time, life. You just looked through my oldest YouTube videos. 15 years, I know. Isn't that nuts? No, it is my fate to use this weapon. It is just fate. And you can't argue with fate. You can't fight fate. It is just fate. I'll switch up to something else once I get something else good. I was saving them, though, Willie. I got ones that are specifically just for you. Look it. I got this one for you, and I got this one for you. They're just sitting here waiting for once you come on. Please. Haters gonna hate. Once I get Reaver, that's when I usually... Once I get Reaver, I'll switch. Tell Hexen to make Reaver earlier game. Alright. It's better just not to bring up my name in front of Hexen. He'd probably fry the entire Omega project if it would screw me over. Bro, this dude holds a grudge like no other. It's like an elephant, never forgets a thing. Probably topics would be better not to bring up. I'm waiting for the day he, like, IP bans me from the mod. Dude, Pygmy 150 Megapithecus. And it's a gamma. Where are you, Pygmy? Probably fell in this wormhole. Yeah, this map, it's weird. Like, it's a very... It definitely leaves a lot to be desired, but at the same time, it's very lag-free. Oh, crap. Dude, I just got whooped by a pygmy. It's got, like, all the major biomes. None of them are that big, either. It's not, like, surrounded in ocean. But he is remaking the map already. But I think instead of doing updates on this map, he's making it, like, a remastered map. But it's just a hobbyist. The Malice? I don't even know. Which one's the Malice? Is that the whip? Is the Malice the name of the main tool? Or, like, the better version of it? It's the whip one? Yeah, so that's Bloodlust. I think this is one of the ones you liked, right, Willie? Look at that. Olympian he liked. What were other ones you like? Eclipse is really good. Avalanche is really good. Avalanche is the one that goes with the sickle. Or AKA the icicle. The Eclipse is the one that goes with the hatchet. I'm not a big fan. Which one's the Olympian? Oh, that's the one Willie liked a lot. Gifted. I like Gifted. That's the one that goes with the sword. Defender, I'm not a huge fan, but some people swear by it. It's not a bad one to have as a secondary. Soul Scream's my favorite. Tempest, what does Tempest go with? I don't like this one. I don't like the boomerang one. And then Gravity, Gravity's cool too. That goes with the warp bow. Wait, is Prospector the one I'm thinking of? What does Defender go with? This one gives the multi-tool. What the crap is Defender? What's its tool? Oh, it goes with the shield. Super boring. Abruption. That's the nature one. Goes with the boomstick. That's probably kind of fun. Sanctuary. Goes with the net gun. I don't know what Beyonder, I don't know what most of these ones do. I like Midas a lot. And I like Reaver. I haven't tried most of these other ones. And then Over Easy is mad fun. That goes with the shotgun thing that shoots the eggs. I haven't tried most of the mid-game ones. That's the boomstick. I gotta try that. Is it from Beyonder on? Yeah, from Beyonder on, I haven't tried all these, so I don't know. I don't have like all the weapons and stuff to go with it though, because those are like the mid-game sets. It depends on the situation. For the point in the game that I'm at right now, the one I'm using is one of the better ones. Like, if you're just trying to do mass, killing. It works better, though. Like, this set is even better if you... In ASE, you could boost the spawns on the server. Like, how many dinos could spawn. So, like... you'd have spots where you get like 10, 20 kills all at once. And that made it like wicked OP. But like I said, it's to, whatever your preference is. Once you have your player ranks done, and you have your magic find up high, you can just go on dinos. You don't have to go on foot anymore. I mean, I would rock the one I gave you. I mean, you got to improve the one I gave you. I didn't give you, like, a great version of it. I just gave you enough to start off. So here's what you got to be worrying about. You could do whatever you want, but I like Soul Scream, and I gave you the Soul Scream set. So, I mean, you're all set there. You got to take all the extra armors you get, all this stuff, and you got to take them and you got to grind them. I set it already, so it grinds everything that's... I should probably even set it to be more than what I'm doing, but eventually you'd make it so only the Ascendant and above stays in. It doesn't auto-grind the medallions, which is kind of annoying. Alright, so I'm going to take all these. Oop. Let's make a new folder. All right, so you're going to take all your extra pieces of other armor sets that you get as drops. Okay. So you're going to take all the extras and the extra medallions and whatever else. So if I wanted to, you know, like this one right here, it's nothing special. So let's go and grab that one too. You know, in like the bulk majority of your armor. You're going to grab all that stuff. And then let me see. Let's grab something that we can re-roll. So ideally grabbing, you know, an Ascendant piece. So we'll grab this one right here. Go over to this thing. I'm just checking what this stuff is, my other thing. So fragment, set items, imbue items. So you're going to take all that stuff, put it into there, and then those are set items. So there's unique items, that's like the weapons and stuff. Set items, that's from the armor sets. And then imbued stuff, that's mostly going to be your charms, or sometimes you'll get vanilla armor that has imbues on them. So you're going to take all that. You're then going to... So these are set ones. Fragment set items. And that's going to give us set fragments. The magic fragments, this is... Or no, the... This is from the set. That's from the imbued. Okay, so we're going to take these things over here. Then you're going to go to this table. And then, for instance, the armor. We want the main things that I look for are... And what you should probably be looking for to begin with is magic find. To get that up as high as you can. So, to re-roll an Ascendant, it costs 6 of my set fragment ones. So we're going to roll it. And didn't get magic find. Other good ones are all stats in melee, or like the main ones. What is it, spacebar to reroll? If I hit spacebar, it will just reroll once I did it the first time. So nothing there. Let's do it again. We just got all stats and melee and health regen. So this may be better than the one I already have. Now again, ideally you want to be rolling for magic find. But, you know, if... Okay, this one's even better. 16, 15. Okay, so this one's still better than what this is. Although this one does have health regen. But I still like this one better. But anyway, you get the point. So you just sit there, you keep rolling it, you try and get, you know, good stats on there. Let's see, here's another one. That is melee 16. I could keep rolling this one to try for something better. This stuff mostly is all stats. But once you get something good, instead of being like, oh, should I re-roll it again? Go grab another piece and enchant that. And then all the good ones that are potentially keepers, you know, leave in a chest. And then, like, Magic Charms is probably one of the best ones to roll early on because they're common. All the elite ones that you get, re-roll those. And then all the ones that are just normal charms. All the ones that are normal charms, grind those. Let me see. But, like, I have a chest here. These are all ones that have Magic Find on them already. What the? How do I have... How did this get duped? That is weird. What the crap? Something duped it at some point. That is super bizarre. But anyway, you take that and then it's an imbued item. Boom. Hopefully someone didn't die near my base that had that. Later, Richard. The fragments? Where do I get the fragments from? I just showed you. You take... All right, so let's grab all these fragments. This thing is... Boom. So the fragments are going to do the magic fragments. The set ones are from the set armor that you do. All right, we're going to keep back you. Ooh, look at that one. All right, so again, I have specific chests that I save back all my elite ones so that I can re-roll them later. All right, this is my chest of ones that have Magic Find. So these are ones that I actually got to drop from stuff that already had, you know, the boosts that I'd, you know, normally be rolling for. But anyway, all the other ones. So I just looked for the Magic Find ones. So you type in Find. Unfortunately, they're all called Magic Charms, so you can't type in Magic. So you got to do Find. Holy shit, that's a good one. So I'm looking for just the, at this point, just the best ones. But I got these as all rare drops. So what was that? 14. That's not that great. So that, let's look up all stats. These are ones not that great, not that great. That's a pretty good one. And then melee. Those are the like main things. So that's not a great melee one. I'm going to take it out, though, because it's an elite one. Now, based on the tier that it is, if it's elite, you get more potential imbues. So, like, this one being a primitive, it's only going to have one. If it was a delta, let me see, a delta can have 2 enchantments on it. Gamma 3, and so on. So, elite's the highest, so you can get 5. All right, so I don't care about any of the rest of the charms, so I'm going to go and I'm going to say fragment imbued items, boom, and it turns them into the fragments. What's up, Maddox? No modded dinos. This is, Omega is the only modded dinos in this. Yeah, I hope that's not the case, because I grinded it. I haven't ever recovered my inventory or anything here, so at some point something like duped it. I don't know, that's weird. I haven't noticed any, like, let me see, if I had another... Yeah, none of my, I don't have any of my hotbar items. So, I don't know how that happened, but maybe you gave me 2 of them. I don't know. All right, oh, what were these ones? These were, sorry, I'm getting a little distracted because I'm also sorting stuff. I don't want to start talking and then, like, not pay attention and delete stuff that I want to keep. So I keep all these elite ones. I have way too many. I can start grinding these, but they're just ones that if I eventually am going to re-roll and try my luck at it. So you want to have a bunch when you do it. And then, as I just showed you before, to get the set items, you got to do that from either set medallions, which you get these, again, it's just rare drops. And the higher your magic finds, the more common it is, the more often you'll find it. And then from pieces of the actual armor. Now, I have these set for auto fragment, and these are already fragmenting Apprentice, Ramshackle, and Primitive ones. So until this gets filled up, I really don't need to. And then I get the set fragments. They're all in all these ones. I don't know why it doesn't auto do the medallions, so you have to manually do those. So those would be set stuff because they have to do with armor. Boom. And then for the unique ones, that's when you get... Primarily, it's going to be your tools. So we have a whole bunch of low tier ones. You know, you can decide what's what you want to grind versus keep. I'm pretty much at this point, I've got a lot, so it's usually just going to be Ascendant ones that I grind. So I'd go through this. I'm not going to do it now. Normally I do this stuff off camera because it's boring. But take all that, put it in there. And when I grind this, these are unique items, so they give me unique fragments. And then with the unique fragments... so then you take all those, you put it in the Imbuing station, and then you can decide what you want to do. So, for instance, let's say I wanted to upgrade this, okay? You can upgrade your stuff, so I can go right there. Actually, this one being, I guess it won't upgrade further. But you can take, let's say you have a low-level... So for the set items, okay, we'll use this as an example. The set items roll the imbues on the armor. The magic ones roll imbue on your charm or vanilla armor, which you can also enchant. And then the unique ones, I can upgrade the quality. So if I did this, it would cost 331 unique fragments, and I could upgrade this up to 600 to make my tool better. So, going back to why I started talking about this, instead of worrying about what armor is the best to get, what you need to worry about is re-rolling your imbues to try and get as much magic find as possible, and or all stats and melee, or whatever things you want. Those, though, generally are the best. Health regeneration is also kind of nice. But, you know, you can decide what you want, and you can also do it on a shield. Now, these ones that look all goofy like this, this is one that Life gave me. That's cursing. And with cursing, you do that in the cursed idol. You put in an item So let's see. If I go ahead and where's the good one? Okay, so if I take this one right here, this has a 30 magic find, which is decent. But that's what I'm trying to maximize. I go here, I press this, and you can spend soul shards to upgrade it. It costs 36 to upgrade for a double curse. That's the first one. So what that does is it doubles everything there, but it will remove one at random. So this potentially could give me 60 magic find at the risk of hopefully its magic find is not the one they remove. But, you know, right there you can double it. So that's pretty cool. They have the additive curse. What that does is it adds more imbues to the item, but it removes a random one. So again, your risk of removing the thing that you care about. And then the third one, that costs 216 soul shards. This is the riskiest, but pays off the most if you get lucky. It's gambling. What it's going to do is it's going to multiply a single stat, but it divides all the others. So you have the potential of getting your magic find through the roof if you hit the being, you know, it's, what is this? This has 5 enchantments on it. So you have a 1 out of 5 chance that it's going to multiply the magic find. And that is how you get something like this, which was gifted to me by life. Okay, so how do you get those shards to do that? Now, this is why I have a chest full of magic finds, because these are the ones that have my, you know, the highest magic finds. Most of them are going to be 20 or above. Like this one's kind of junky. I can probably say that one's out. That was probably like one that I did early on. So, you know, as you play more, you know, what your standards are. Like now at this point, I have one that says 62. Imagine that one getting multiplied. Even doubled, that's pretty high, but multiplied, that would be nuts. So here's another one. 17's too low now for me. 17 would be too low now. So, you know, look at that one, though. 44, pretty good. That 61, that's, like, pretty rare. But anyway, I'm sure I'll get the multiply. You know, if it's a 1 out of 5 chance, I probably will get it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times, you know, out of doing all those. Okay, so how do you get the soul shards to do in the cursed idol? You get them in the soul grinder, and you can grind paragons for paragon souls. You can grind variant souls, and which I believe that's what gives you the soul shards, or grind boss and master souls, and I believe that also gives soul shards. So what are those? They are the things that if you have been using the compressor, go into here. I don't have any boss souls yet. So variant souls, view. All right, we got a cajillion of these. Okay, so if I take a resilient soul, okay, a variant soul, and I come over here, and I put this in, I can grind variant soul. Boom. And it gave me a single shard. What's up, Jax? What's up, Daddy? So in doing that, how much was it for each? Like, you can see how many it takes. It takes a lot. However, if you use those souls and fight bosses, as you move up, it upgrades those variant souls, and they grind for more based on the tier. So once you care about that, you start fighting bosses, and the higher the tier boss soul that you grind, you know, you can get a whole bunch. You know, it just progressively goes up. But a variant soul only gives you one. So early game, what was it, 32 or something for the double curse? You might start off with that one. And, you know, 32 variant souls. I definitely have that many. You know, I have 32 of them. So, I mean, I could do it. But I'm going to wait. But till I can do the boss ones and get more. So the other way, to summon a boss, you go and you get out 100 of whatever variant boss you want. You take out 100 of them, and you summon a boss in the Omega Beacon. If you beat the boss, it drops a boss soul, and then you can grind that and you get more. If you do it at basic, that's the easiest to fight, but it gives you the least amount of souls back. If you fight it all the way up at Omega or whatever the highest tier you can do, it's going to give you a crap ton. So it gets easier as you get more powerful. All right, so what is the strongest tame I have so far? Probably my Mammoth. I've got 5 Paragons in that one. And what's up, Abu Bakar, Omar, hello, hello. Any tips for Primal Chaos? Get your kibble done. Get all the kibble stuff all the way through, so you can tame the better stuff. What specs am I running for Arc? Do you mean like what are my graphics settings? Man, what's up, Lee Daniel? How you doing? With the double curse, yeah, it removes 1. It doubles everything, but it removes 1. You still remember me watching when you were little? That's awesome. Thank you for being a fan so long. So, yeah, that's that whole grind in the curse thing. Now, you can only curse, you can't curse weapons. You cannot curse set armor. Unfortunately, I really wish you could. You cannot curse set armor. You can only curse your charm, or if you, your vanilla armor. So you can make vanilla armor, and you can imbue the vanilla armor and then curse that. Now, you may say, well, why would I want to do that? Well, you know, early game when you're using a weapon on foot, yeah, you want the set armor because it boosts your weapon. But what about when you're on a dino? This doesn't matter at all because it doesn't do anything for the dinos. So usually you'd have your set of armor for when you're on foot, and then you'd make a vanilla set, preferably out of like flak or riot gear or even tech. And you imbue that. So the first time you imbue it, let's see. So if I take a riot gear leggings, okay? And then I go over here, I can put it in the imbued station, It doesn't have any imbues on it yet. It's just vanilla. You can choose what quality you want it to be. So right now, my highest tier is Elite Essence. So that's the highest I could make it. And an Elite does, I believe, 5, or I believe 5, yes. So it does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I guess by that logic, it would be 6, although I'm pretty sure 5 was all I saw. But okay, let's say it gives 6 different imbues. If you go to that, it would be 7, 8, 9 imbues, 10 imbues, 11 imbues, 12 imbues. It's either 11 or 12. It might be one below what I said. But anyway, so that way when you go to enchant it, you know, you have that many more. How close am I for the next tier? I could do it right now. I'm just taking my time. All you got to do to get to the next tier is fight the bosses. They drop Prime Essence. Like the bosses you summon. In the wild, you can't get anything higher than Elite Essence. To get higher than that, you got to start fighting a boss. I believe it Prime... I can't remember if it's the tier of the boss or the version of the boss. But anyway, as you get on... we haven't started bossing yet, but once you start bossing, those drop the higher tier essences, which you can then use to imbue your armor at a higher type. So the first time you do it, I'd put in said essence. I'd choose the highest quality I can, and then I'd go to the imbue thing, and it would give me that many imbues. And then I can re-roll it with the shards over and try and get better. So by doing that and getting a whole bunch of, you know, vanilla ones done, once I get, you know, some good options, high magic finds and stuff like that, I can then go into here, and depending on how lucky you feel, you can either double curse and it will double all those, or you can do the multiplicative one and, you know, and hope for a high thing. Now, for the multiplicative one, it might pay off to not have it as high because, you know, having the one that you want to choose is a lot higher probability if the fewer enchantments you have. You know, so I mean, there's different strategy to it. What is the ASA version? They don't have like a one-to-one. I think Cyber Structures, QOL is probably the closest I've seen to the S Plus version. We're using, what's this one called? I think it's Utilities Plus. It just, that doesn't add in that much, or maybe it's the reusable mod. I don't know. We're not using much for mods in this, in the form of quality of life. I think the only reason we have that mod in is that it adds in the feature of pulling resources at the top. Hey, thank you, Daddy. Paragon. Okay, so Paragons are a rare drop. I think it's like, I forget if it's 1 in 100 or 1 in 1,000, but like just a random dino, they can drop a Paragon, just as a rare drop. Then there are Paragon type of dinos that always drop one, which is under the variance and lucky and Paragon. So they'll look kind of like a rainbowy, metalish looking guy. They're kind of like yellowish blue. And they will guarantee 100% of the time drop a Paragon for whatever the creature is. But by far the best way to get Paragons is And let's actually do this right now, because I haven't emptied my quests out today, is by eating quests and completing them. So, let's see. So, it used to, in the old version of the game, they would, like, quests pretty much only gave Paragons. In this version, ASA, he added in stat potions, so now you get Paragon souls, or more common, you get the stat potion ones for the quest. But usually it's Paragon or stat potion. There is the chance, I think some of them might give the unique tokens. But right there, that was 5 wolf Paragons. But you can see you get far more stat potions. But Paragons aren't as important in this version as they are in the old version, because in the old version, it used to be, in the Survival Evolved version, you'd need 100 Paragons for a creature to upgrade it all the way. Direwolf. Alright, cool. In this version, you only need 10. 10's the most you can put on a creature, at least this type of Paragon. So you don't need nearly as many. Whereas the stat potions, you need a lot of them to max out their stats. But yeah, to get the Paragon, and then also when you start fighting the lucky bosses, they'll probably drop a lot of Paragons. But, I mean, as you can see, you get a lot of them, and you're not using every single one. So, like, leeches. I have no intention of ever getting a leech. That would be one I grind. Now, a leech, it tells you on the Paragon, this will give me 1 Paragon if I grind it. Whereas the Mammoth one, if I grind that, it'll give me 7 Paragon souls. I guess. I mean, it's not complete to what the mod author, had wanted to do, but, but every mod's like a beta. How many mods have you seen that they've said, this is totally done 100%? They're always improving. But he made a lot of changes on this that aren't in the old one. The Paragon system and the potions are one of them, one of the major changes. But in a lot of ways, I feel like he made it easier. For a new person to get into it, but it's at the same time it's grindier now than it used to be, because there were ways to farm. You basically would fight the Paragon gods, and they would drop, the lucky gods would drop crap tons of Paragons, and that's how you'd get most of them, between that and the quest system. But you can see, like, just through quests, like, these are all quests that, I emptied out my quests yesterday, and these are all new ones. If you put in the grind, you get a lot of stuff out. Alright. Alright, now, the difference is now, in the old Paragon system, you'd put in 50 raw Paragons, then you'd have to get Paragon breakers with the Paragon souls, combine them, and then that goes up to another 50, equaling 100. In this version, only 10 raw Paragon souls to upgrade. Then the rest of them you get through wild dino kills, so if I take this particular guy and I fight the first 300 kills I get a Paragon level on him. Then the second one, another 300. So it's, and it remembers the previous. So this would be just another 300 to jump from here to here. And so on up to Paragon 10, then you're maxed out. Then you got to fight the same specific mini boss. So I'd have to fight mini bosses for this case that are Megaloceros. Then I'd fight variant specific. This guy's a detonate, so I'd have to fight detonate mini bosses. That's going to be kind of hard to find. It's hit or miss. Then wild omegas. Every so often you'll find an omega in the wild. It's not just omega. It's got to be like level 300 wild omega. And, you know, for each one that you kill, it gives you a paragon. Then species specific. This would be killing other Megaloceros. I kill 100 of them. I'd get 1. Kill 300. Get 2. Then same greater shard value, same or greater shard value, that refers to the Paragon shards that I showed you about. So on like the Paragon, I'd have to look at what the Paragon shard value is for Megaloceros, and then any creatures that have the same or higher would give me, you know, that would count in those. Then breeding, that's what I'm currently doing, and I have 2 of them done. You can get up to 10 through breeding. And then stat potions. Based on feeding stat potions, you can get 10. And then variant paragons, what those are, and those I don't know if you can get through quests. I haven't really paid attention. But what those are... Oops. What those are these things. So each variant, so Echo, Ice, Fire, Tsunami, Overlord, whatever, these you get a rare chance of they just drop from killing. I killed an Echo guy, dropped that. I killed an Ice guy, dropped that. It's a rare chance of getting dropped. So with those deer, those are detonate. So I would have to get, I could feed up to 10 detonate ones into them. So that's how you'd get it to 100. And the breeding, unfortunately, you got to do the breeding first if you want the breeding paragons. Because anything, if I pumped everything I owned into this guy and made him real good, and then I wanted the breeding paragons, I would then have to, you know, the child would not be born with all the other paragon stuff. So I got to do the breeding first and then pump in the stuff. And that's where it kind of sucks because it takes a long time to get the breeding paragons. You don't have to do this to beat the mod, but it's, you know, I'll always regret it if I don't do it because breeding, it doesn't really, it just takes time. But anyway, my rant for that is done. Use the base finder. You gotta ask the mods for this, guys. Don't ask me for these things. And what is up? Cut, how you doing? Cut Koala. What's up, the God Emperor? How you doing? And yeah, Dino Overall Axe. I want to do that again. One day, one day. We got a crap ton of eggs. There's an item... Base area finder. Just read on the Discord too what the rule is. I think it's 20 by 20 is the max size that you're allowed to build. What's up, Spark? Oh, lordy. So, I was looking at the Paragon thing. I think there's something messed up, because I've easily hatched over 1,000 of those mammoths, if not, like, multiple thousand. And I think they say to get to Paragon 6 from 5 is a 1.11% chance, which is 1 in 90. So I am definitely feeling like there's something goofed up. Like, I'm wondering if he has his own internal thing that, like, counts the number of times they breed together. Sort of like the vanilla mutation thing is. You know, where when I hit a certain amount of times that I've, you know, like its own internal mutation thing. Ooh. This is gonna kill me, probably. Oh, nope, got lucky. Godlings? They were from the Dragon Gods mod. As I recall. Which I played for, with Anunnaki one season. Dude, those mod authors hated each other. It's so funny. Ooh, that was a saddle Yudi. I got a saddle token. Tutti fruity Yudi. Alright, let's try our luck. The chart says, though, let me see, getting Paragon 3 is 1 in 22. I've definitely done more than that. What's up, Rare Shadow? Oh, got a 3. I can look at them after. I don't need to look at each one as it gets thrown out. So see the Roman numerals right now, it's at 2 that says after their name. that's indicating the Paragon levels from breeding. So just their upgrades. And you can get up to 10 of them. But you got to do it. It's kind of like breeding mutations. You got to do it one by one. At least on the early ones, it rarely skips. So on this guy, I already had up to 2. I just got a 3, so now I got to put that in the mix and then try for 4. And I got to do that all the way until it's at 10. And then on my mammoths, I am at 5. I deserve a raise. I agree. I agree. Unfortunately, to get a raise, you got to look at it like you're my bosses. It is up to you to give me that raise. All right, so we got 3. We can ditch all these guys now. Oh, actually, no. That was a male. And we gotta wait. Oh, is it done growing? It's probably lying. Nope, it is. Wait, is it not a male? Okay, I was right. I swear it was a male outside, unless we have another 3. Do I remember the wardens? Of course I remember the wardens. Alright, so now I have the 2 that's a male, and I have the new female that's a 3. And now all their babies should be 3s going on forward. How are you going to tease me like that? Say I deserve a raise and then say you're broke? You're the worst boss ever. All right, later, Marcus. It's all good. I'm just teasing you. All right, we're going to kill off all these. I'll save a couple of the deer back in case we have to backtrack at some point. All right, and then it is on to the mammoths. I gotta run to the restroom, though, real quick. Thanks, Waylon. All right. Next are the mammoths. Ooh, we got a lot of mammoths. Hey, thanks for the follow. Intermittent. Just my luck. I wouldn't call it bugged, but you get what I'm getting at. Like, it kind of feels like the, it makes me curious whether there's, like, you know, some limitation. Like, maybe I should have used the same father for everyone and just changed the mothers or something like that. You know, that there's a cap on it, but I'll be honest, I would have considered it just I'm unlucky. It's that one day when we were talking that just got my, like, brain spinning on what if, and it just has stuck with me. But I have been extremely unlucky. It has never taken me this long to do before. And it's just so weird that when I've, you know, switched, I've been able to get, like, when I started again, I was able to get up to, like, Paragon 4, like, just in the morning, like, in, like, 2 hours. But then, once I hit that, like, spot, before it was 4, I was stuck. Then when I redid it, I could get it to 5, and now I've been on 5 for days. But I appreciate that. I have noticed, and again, this is a anecdotal thing. But I have noticed that when my stats aren't matched up on them, like right now, they all have the exact same stats. But when there's differing stats or one of those things change, I've noticed that I have a better, like, it feels like the Paragons also, like, get a better chance at it happening. Which is why on the original one, I was putting in potions to try and, once I got all my mammoths, they're all 226 now, to try and get, you know, something boosted. And it seemed like that, at least I can remember in the past it going faster when I did that, or at least if to me it felt like it was going faster. That's really is the key, is what it feels like. I do hope, though, they still have the thing where it skips. I am keeping my eyes out, though, just in case, for, if I come across another Colossus Mammoth that's, like, a better level, I may tame it and try and introduce it in. Now, I'm also curious, when I get to doing the potion ones for the Paragons, does that mean that doing the ones that do, like, that say all stats are actually negative, or does that count multiple times for the potions? Did I get 10 levels of Paragon from all the different tasks? No, I'm still stuck on the first task, which is breeding for the first 10. So I can get up to 10 via breeding, and then once I've got that done, because nothing else will pass, you know, if I were to put raw Paragons in this guy, it's not going to pass to a baby, so it would be wasted. So you got to do the breeding first. I wish that wasn't the case. All right, let's see. So VI, nothing. These ones I missed. It would also be easier if this freaking soul ball mod would work properly. Wait, are they just hiding? Yeah, it's already done. They're just hiding. What's up, Gatorbite? Yeah, I'm playing on my fan server. You gotta request whitelist though to get on, but you do that over at the Discord. But we only add people on during so it probably wouldn't be until tomorrow that you'd actually get to be on, because you gotta restart the server every time to add more people. So if you request whitelist today, you could get on tomorrow. If I was the only person on, then I'd be fine with restarting the server, but it's not fair to everybody else every time somebody wanted to come on. Alright, so is that all the eggs? No luck. Oh, wait, we got a whole bunch more now. We'll do those, and then we'll go run around. This is kind of goofed up. I wonder if that's going to be a dodo. Thank you. Thank you, sir. But yeah, the whole breed... I like the breeding stuff, but it's just a pain in the ass. Alright, so nothing there. Five. 2. All right. And we got the male at a 3 in this one. No, I'm not gonna stop. I mean, I'm gonna do other stuff. I may put it on the back burner, but I'm not gonna stop. That's not how you play Omega. You can't quit. I may start, because, I mean, here's the thing. I have 1.5 million, so I may start to just take whatever the best that I have and start progressing on bosses. Is it this one? So, it takes a while. If it takes a while, it takes a while. Either way, the longer it takes, the more, you know, stuff that I get in the background. And I may not upgrade the Mammoth. That's kind of why I'm doing the deer, too. I'm not as worried about getting the deer all the way to 10, but I might use this guy for a while. Oh, I also bred... you can't see what it is right now, but I bred this guy. He's at Paragon 1, and then I put in the original into the machine for the egg machine because I didn't have that alpha egg. And then what are other whoa, I saw my own guy. We're kind of looking out too for other interesting things that I want to start doing as creatures. and just see what gets my fancy. The other major thing, too, is that in this grind in the beginning is when I'm trying to get as many saddles as I can for guys. So, like, that will determine what I'm looking for. So I'm still relatively early into the game. The unfortunate thing is I don't have, because I've live streamed this for hours, I don't have, you know, the time to do it off camera as much as I would if I was, say, recording. Like, if I was recording this over live streaming it, I wouldn't do any of that breeding on camera. You know, and I likely wouldn't do any of the killing, you know, this run around and killing on camera. And I'd probably be focusing more on what I need for a thumbnail for that day, making me go and tame something. But also because we got to get some skips by getting our armor early on, and also getting, you know, straight to being able to tame elites. You know, in a normal playthrough, I'd still be working on my kibble farm. But I think we can start to work on bosses. Now, also at the same time, by wasting the time doing the breeding for Paragons, you don't need to min-max and get 100 Paragons in every guy to beat this. So what that's going to mean is, if I can get it to what I want, I'm going to not have to do a lot of the other grind, which also takes a lot of time. Crap. Which is, you know, like killing a kajillion creatures. I really do, in the end, just prefer the old Paragon system. I feel like this adds a whole lot of excess grind to the game that you didn't used to have to do. You know, there's still grind, but it was like fun grind. This is annoying grind. We also have to get a better medallion set. I do have to work on re-rolling a lot of my equipment. Most of this says all stats, and most of this is what was given to me still. All stats doesn't increase your melee as much, so I'd probably want to work on one that's more based around melee. Which is weird. Is that the case? Like, all stats 555? Let me see. Yeah, it doesn't affect your melee at all. It used to, I'm pretty sure in Evolved it did. Or at least at one time it did. But now it does not. So it's not technically all stats. Yep. Is that a bug or is that intentional? I feel like that's intentional. So that has to get fixed. You want to get a crazy melee set. So I think the only melee boost I got, this one, which isn't even that significant, 16. No melee. No melee. No melee. This one is melee. So and these are the two I re-rolled, I think, myself. I did those, and then I think I did my gloves. But these could be better. This one, I think I kept it because it had all stats and melee. But I need to work on my gear. That's even more boring, re-rolling. I need to work on my charm, and then I probably want to curse for an even better one than this. And then I got to start working on my vanilla gear. We got to find a potion dino still. That's going to bother me. That's going to be annoying. Trying to find a potion one. Is the potion shoulder mounts working now, or is that still not working? Yeah, I'm probably going to end up making two different sets. One that's more based around damage and one more magic find, but... And that, I mean, we'll see what happens. You get what you get in this mod. But if I get a few, like, really... What I'm going to work on a lot, what I probably should invest a lot, is try and get a massive... A shield that has a multiplicative magic find, and then another one that has a multiplicative melee. And then I can swap it based on, you know, what I want to do more. And then a charm as well. And we're not going to be on this armor that much longer. But for the vanilla ones, I'm probably going to want to start working on bossing, and I'll probably go to, like, I don't know, maybe Apex and make it there. True. True. So maybe we don't go as high. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see where it takes us and how rich we are. A lot of it's going to play to luck, too, you know, and how expensive it's going to cost. I'll be honest, though. I feel like our magic find, I feel like you don't need as high a magic find in ASE as you did in in ASA as you did in ASE. Like, I only got 200, you know, magic find right now. Literally, I think this is the only thing I have magic find on. I don't think anything else has magic find, and like, I feel like the drops are, you know, it's dropping like crazy. Yo, what is up, Xbox? How you doing, my friend? What have you been up to? How is the aisle going? What's up, bro? Yeah, no, this is... All these things that I'm doing are... Everything's going to be pretty much grinded. But we still need 2 natures. 2 more prime or higher natures. Ah, crap. To get our player rank up. You're on YouTube? Nice. Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, that was that game you were talking about. That is super sweet. Yeah, I got kind of, I'm playing on one of my, fan servers, and I've got kind of hooked on it. I'm playing a mod that is, one of my favorites. And I just got into the zone. Other games, though, I wanted to try, sometime soon. I'll get to it. I want to try that Repo game. And then I want to try... I think I want to do a playthrough of Enshrouded. I own that game. Oh, crap. I've never played it. Like, I played it for, like, a couple hours, and that's it. And it looked really cool, though. Come on, come on, come on. Which one, Repo or Enshrouded? Oh, by the way, for those of you asking, that's a Paragon guy. This will guarantee a Paragon drop. Oh, no worries, Death Pro Reaper. No worries at all. Repo? Yeah, I'm gonna get to it too. So, do I want to be playing that single player? Like, because that's how it would end up starting. Let's say, hypothetically, today, in the last, like, hour or 2 of the stream, if I jumped onto it, or do I want to pre-plan this and play, like, on a server or something? Better with some friends? Okay. Well, that's a problem. I don't have any friends. That's going to be a major problem for this game. All right, maybe what I should do... How many friends? Is just 1 fine, or do I need, like, more than that? I might be able to manage to dig up, like, a friend. But I don't know if I can afford to pay, like, that many people to be friends with me. Alright, maybe I can ask Froggy to start off one of the streams playing it. I feel like that would be better. I know he gets on and plays Repo at night, but he's in a different time zone than me, so for me, when it's like 9 o'clock at night, it's like only 6 o'clock for him. When it's midnight for me, it's only 9 o'clock for him. But I'll figure something out. And then I think Enshrouded is multiplayer as well. I'm not sure how that works. And then of course the Isle. I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna play the Isle again. I'll probably just, it's one of those ones where I'll just be like, I'm in the mood today. Definitely once the horde test of the Rex and the Trike drop, I'll be playing it again. Or at least more often. Oh, what? I'm in the U.S. I'm on the East Coast, though. He's on the West Coast. I'm sure there's a lot of other people that do repo, too. What about you, Xbox? You ever done repo? Yeah, the Isle was like super fun for me, but then it's like, I don't know, I just kind of got annoyed one day, and then I just played this, and I was like, you know what, I'm in the mood for playing this now. Because the thing about the Isle is, like, there's no progression, you know, it's not like one of those type of games. So it's like, there's no... It doesn't really matter if I take a little break from it. But there's also, like, nothing that, like, pulls me into it. It was more the people, hanging out with the people, that made me like it. But then a lot of people we played with stopped playing. My goodness, Card Mars. Well, then Nuku too. You obviously play repo, right? You're another person I could potentially play with. Oh my god. Is super laggy right here. What is going on right here that makes this area so laggy? And it's not always like this, but... Tempest. Alright, thanks, Card Mars. Oof. There's a lot of mini bosses out today. What is he here? Oh, Prime Resilient. Oh, God, he came back to life, you stupid thing. What is this right here that keeps doing that? See, there's another one. What is this that's glowing here? What are you? You can't look under the map anymore. I keep thinking it's like the saddle token guys. Ooh. Oh, is that one of the ones we need? I think that is. Wait. Was that a nature or was that an unstable? I keep on... It was a plague. Which one is plague? Plague's a nature, right? Crap to go. Where the hell is it? God damn it. I didn't kill it, right? Did it fall in some, like, world hole? No, that's it, that's it. I've got to keep my distance for this guy, though. Oh, shit. Come on, let me do it, game. Let me get this. Don't kill me again. so close. Oh, God. Yes. What's up, Harry? Plague is nature. All right. One more. One more. One stinking more. And then one guardian tribe, and then I have to get a lone nightmare one. Anyone else see that thing just fling across the screen? I didn't kill him. I don't think I did. Was that an elite one? I feel like there's a freaking world hole right here, and that's probably why it was laggy or something. What's up, Parrot? Remember watching me in 5th grade? No kidding. What grade are you in now? Are you've already graduated? Nice. Congratulations. That's what I'm on now. Enjoy the next hell. That's a big one, though. That gets you to 50%. That's a pretty noticeable upgrade. If I had an absorbent guy, I'd do it from... I would think you can do it from bosses still. I don't know. Speaking of which, we need to start thinking about what we're going to do for an absorb guy. Rock golems are not super abundant on this map, so Vash is probably out of the question. Parasaurs are not super common either, so I've almost been... Whereas Brontos are pretty easy to farm here. I've never had a Bronto absorbent, but it's been something I've been considering. And then also I know there's... I don't know if that new Parasaur... Isn't there like a new good Parasaur or something? I don't know if that's a viable one or not. I don't know what are other good ones that people use, like what the meta is for that now. And then I'd asked before if the potion guys work now on your shoulder or not. Or maybe it was just the saddle ones that weren't working. The ones that gave potion through the saddle. What's up, Saris? Bionic Fear. That was an awesome series. That was a long time ago. Holy cow. What's up? RBG slot cover. Strong spear. Yeah, it's the legendary ethereal spear. Don't let it fool you. This is heavily modded. This is not a vanilla spear. And tell you the truth, it is not one of the strongest weapons. Not even close. Unique Beauty. That one will be easy because, well, what's it called? Because we got the saddle for the Tutti Frutti one. We got the token for that. I don't know what's the strongest, to be honest, but I know this is not the strongest. I never really got into the endgame on foot stuff. Usually, you know, once I get to the point of using the dinos, I stop my on foot game. So I never really get into the endgame melee weapons. Remember though, here, let's see. Remember, this is not ASE, so there might be multiple. What's it under? Equipment, unique saddles. Oh, you're right. There only is one. That's pretty cool. If soul, 100% increased ability damage, 69% dodge. Dodge has 5% chance to trigger barrage. Attacks have 30% chance to apply elemental weakness. That's cool. Now, is this just like a good... This doesn't help me with anything that what I was actually talking about, though. I was thinking he was going to be like an absorbent or something like that. So is he just like a good passive creature to have doing extra damage? And do you want to have a soul type 1? Because it looks like the saddle likes that. I don't remember what the unique beauty is. Oh shit, that's who I want. That. Where is it? Where is it? It sounded like Eclipse Tribe. Or was that a lightning bolt? Shenanigans. Thunderstorm. That was a thunderstorm one, wasn't it? Damn it. So you're saying I don't need an absorbent if I use that? Is that what you're saying? All right, so I'll keep my eyes open for if I find a soul one. Where the crap is unique. Is there more than one? Or is Nova Strike? I've had Nova Strike before. I think it looked cool, but I didn't really care for this. But usually the saddles have to do with corresponding to the unique. So that's interesting. Luckily, farming Uties is, I mean, I live where the Uties spawn. So we farm pretty well for them. I probably have a fair number of Utie like stat potions and stuff too, which is kind of cool. I think it's time to do some eggs again. I'll be right back, guys. I haven't done the Gigaraptor since he added it. I saw that was added, though. I would assume those are a little harder to get stuff for, though, because they're not as common. Nice, Venom. How you doing? That's crazy. 8 years. Thanks for being a fan for so long. And what's up, Zen? They should have a trophy for who's been the most influential for childhoods. I'd take the cake on that one. My God. But that's awesome. Thanks for stopping in for sure, guys. I hope you stick around. Are these all mammoths? What the? Where's our deer? Huh? Did I never throw him out? I forgot to throw out the male deer. I think he wasn't grown up yet. Get mating. All right, here we go. Are we gonna get it? Nice, you're still here. Perfect. What's up, not BC? Oh, God. Is Minecraft still around? What happened to them? They were like hot shit forever. And then they just went poof. I know Beef and 00, they're on Hermitcraft now. Somehow they made it into Hermitcraft, yet I'm not allowed in there. And then there's a couple of random people. What was his name? I forget his name now, but he still streams all the time. He was like probably one of the smallest members. But he only did live streams, and he's still doing it. Still doing live streams in the morning. And then Paul Swords Jr. I don't know if he still does videos or not. I liked him a lot. What's up? EKDY. How do I say that? EKD. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Oh, and then Doc too. He got into her. I don't even want to talk about it. I'm pissed. Not fair, not fair. All right, let's see. Did we get it? B? No. Oh, yeah, you're probably older than I am. My goodness. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I know they still do stuff. Every so often I'll peek in, but it's kind of different what they do now. It's more like role play, planned out role play than it is like Let's Play. I don't have a favorite. I have whatever I'm in the mood for. Generally speaking, if I played it, that means it's among my favorite. Because there's a lot of mods I know of that I choose not to play. But if I chose a favorite, I'd piss someone else off. One of the mod authors, they'd be like, I thought mine was your favorite. They're like my children. I don't have a favorite. They're all special in their own way. Same with people say, what was your favorite season? I'm like, I can't say. They're all special. It's funny though, there'll be mods that I'm like, I remembered really liking, and then I go back and play them now, I'm like, oh, this kind of sucks. Yeah, for the most part. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I mean, I don't know what the young kids like now. Like, that is the single biggest thing, is how do you attract the younger kids? And I even think they enjoy it when they actually, like, watch it, but it's just... They just don't, like, it's so hard to even get in front of the younger audience now. It's like YouTube just won't advertise to them. It's a different breed. It is a totally different breed nowadays. I'm 19. What are you talking about, Willie? I just look old for my age. No, but honestly, the biggest thing that I regret is not playing in a group. I feel like playing with a group of YouTubers is, everyone falls off here and there. Everyone does. And YouTube's, algorithm will, it'll favor one person over another over, like, really just randomness. But if you have a group, someone's in that group is always in favor, or has a better probability of always being in favor. And then they end up helping the rest of the group by, when you're playing with them, it's promotion. So as a group, you have a way wider reach. And after playing, you know, because I was in Hermitcraft for a long time, did great. And I know other things has changed too, but just, you know, generally speaking, I mean, if you look at Hermitcraft, Hermitcraft's doing great in general. Not everyone in Hermitcraft is doing great, but, you know, as a whole, the group's doing great. The same with when I was in Pooping. I mean, these are the times when I had the biggest rise and steadiness in my channel. But then I went to playing with just Froggy Man, and, you know, not to knock on Froggy Man at all. I love playing with him. I think I made great videos with him, but he was literally an unknown channel, totally unknown channel, you know, and, you know, so it didn't really help me much. But I didn't play with anyone else that was a YouTuber. And I feel like that was a big mistake. In all fairness, I've been trying to get a group together since, like, I don't know, 2018. But there's just not that many ARC YouTubers out there. And then, as time goes on, all the people that I find that are cool, that I want to make videos with, they're all streamers, which it's a different platform. It's a different. It doesn't really benefit you. So, you know, I'm talking about the YouTube's perspective. Do sponsored streams? What do you mean do sponsored streams? How is that going to help me pop off? What is a sponsored stream anyway? I don't understand. To me, a sponsored stream means I have a product that I'm endorsing, which doesn't help your views in any way. So is there some other definition of sponsored stream that I'm not aware of? Okay, so you do that once, maybe that does well, but you can't do that every day. Oh, well, I'm not complaining about making money. I'm complaining about getting the wider reach. And you're also talking about Twitch. I'm talking about YouTube. I know. What the hell, Slipgator? What the hell? And I mean, that's the problem. All these groups, they kind of like evaporated. So it's not that I haven't tried, but then, you know, time will go. I'll reach out to people. I've reached out to, you know, all the other, you know, bigger YouTubers that do what I do. And most of them have just said, I'm all good with my solo thing. So they didn't want to play in a group. And then a lot of people just stopped playing ARC. But I still think, I mean, that's what drives me nuts. I still think the key to, at least with gaming YouTube success, unless you're just, you know, one of those rare super talents, playing in a group is what is the most stable. And the group helps each other grow together. What kind of Yudi was that? I think I've reached out to Paul in the past. I mean, this is the thing. I've reached out to a lot of these people, and it's just a lot of people aren't interested. But I mean, Paul had the same... I mean, part of the reason Slipgator quit YouTube is because, you know, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, YouTube just stopped favoring his videos. Like, I was doing far better numbers than Slipgator was on YouTube, you know, towards the end. And, you know, and he stopped sooner. I mean, I never stopped, but he, you know, he just stopped and switched to Twitch. Now, I wish I had started live streaming it on Twitch earlier. That was a big mistake on my part. Because, you know, I'm more or less... I'm not starting from scratch, but pretty damn close, too. And the bulk majority of the people that followed me on Twitch were followers from back when I did Minecraft. So they're like really old. That's kind of cool. You don't see that very often. Give me some good loot. Give me loot. No, no, no. Look how fast he is. Don't kill me. Oh my god, he's hard to hit. But anyway, it doesn't matter now. And I'm doing live streaming more now, and I'm going to do it for a while. It may be the final thing that I do and focus on, or, you know, either way, you can see how many people come in here and they're like, oh my god, I haven't watched you in like X number of years or whatever. And a lot of that is likely due to YouTube just hasn't been showing them that I'm uploading videos and whatnot. And it actually is getting a larger reach to, you know, people that are still subscribed to me but haven't, you know, watched in a long time. So, I mean, that's kind of the goal of it. And we'll see where it goes from there. And then hopefully sometime around when Ragnarok comes out, I'll start a new series that will have YouTube videos. Keep in mind, Paul is substantially older than I am. You know, he may be like retired by now or very close to. And I'm also pretty sure he has another job. Like, YouTube was always just a hobby for him. Yeah, maybe. Just make sure if you guys see a funny moment or something that you think would be good in a short, go over and clip it in the stream so that I can find it later. I don't have an editor. I don't have time to go and rewatch every live stream. Alright, so we need one more nature guy. It's got to be elite or higher. And that will do our player rank. Gotta find this. Gotta be a thing today. Do I like playing cluster servers? I don't usually do too many cluster ones myself, but I do think they're fun. Why? I mean, generally speaking, I only play on my own servers, so... Damn it. I saw it was a potion right as I threw that. I've yet to get a potion guy. Thank you, Rory. That's awesome. Thanks for stopping in, my friend. I usually just do one map, but we've done ones that are clusters. It's usually just a pain in the neck to always switch back and forth. And when it's just like, you know, generally speaking, it's just me and or me and Froggy Man that are playing, and we have the whole map to ourselves, so we generally don't need a cluster. You know, it wouldn't really serve a purpose. But we've done a couple of times, usually when we've done Omega, we've done clusters, and then before that, I don't know, we kind of just, because a season, you'd save the map for the next season that you play. Like, there's generally not a purpose for it. Unless there's something that doesn't spawn on the map. Like, when I play in Fjord, Fjord's my favorite map to play on. But it doesn't have a desert. So you usually want to cluster with something that has a desert. But I don't play PvP, so... But it's also, it's just setting it up. I don't know. I do like it. I'm hoping that with this map, once Rag comes out, we can cluster it with Rag. We got a magnitude. That's cool. And an ascendant one at that. No luck. All right, what should we do? Any new saddles? Ooh. What the shit is this? Game's Comet variant. 300% ability damage. 35% reduced. Buffs attackers with short stun. Can ignore water. That's kind of cool. Can strafe. That's really cool. I'm not really a big fan of Comet, but... Hey, what's up, Hottie? The server you play on, you average 250 ping. Oh my goodness. Where are you from? Like, if you don't mind me asking, what country? And how you doing, Hottie? Have you spoke about New Jurassic World? You know what? I saw it. I saw it for the first time, I think, yesterday. The trailer. I think it looks sick. I don't know if I'm going to watch it in theater, but it looks pretty cool. You used to host your own PvP Omega, and you wouldn't suggest it. Even the people on Hex's Discord thought I was nuts for doing it. It's so easy to be wiped with all the OP abilities. Yeah. Well, we're running a server right now. There's not that many people on the server, but... It's going okay. I mean, I'm hoping this is going to last a while. Otherwise, I mean, that's the thing with Omega, is that, like, Omega is not like a casual Let's Play. It's like something that you expect to go for a long time. Uh-oh. So I'm just wondering, which hillbilly do you like better, guys? Willie or Hottie? Which one's the cooler one? Which one should we make leave? Oh, me too. So you would get roughly the same. I mean, this server I think is more central US, which I'm kind of sad about. I wish it was more Eastern, because if you live in the UK, it would be better ping. But I'm guessing this one's probably hosted out of like Texas or something. So, like, my ping on my servers, like, my box is a lot better. On this one, when they're earlier in the day, I'm, like, at 60. Right now, there's a bunch of people on, so I'm at, like, 90. Uh-oh. Yeah, you better... Don't disrespect the mods, Willie. Don't disrespect the mods. That's cool. We got another saddle. Look at this one, Willie. Donald Tusk. This shit is OP as hell. And it makes my Colossus Mammoth 200% larger. Yeah, you can. I mean, you got to get whitelisted, but you can. This is my public server. This one is on a 100-slot Nitrado server. Usually for my Let's Plays, I have a private box that I use. But all my fan servers are hosted through 100 slot Nitrado servers. Alright, go back to Lurk Turd. That's funny. You're a Lurk Turd, Willie. What's funny, I don't think my wife has ever watched one of my live streams. Or full videos. Nor would she have the tolerance to have me talk about video games with her. It's actually better. The quality's a lot higher, people are telling me on Twitch. I'm gonna. Willie said there's something I might need to buy that will help increase the YouTube quality. But I'm streaming at 6K, which for Twitch is plenty good. But I think YouTube's streaming just isn't quite there yet, especially with like games, you know, where it's like, what do they call it? The real quick refresh, or the moving fast. Oh, and you have all the kids that do games too. My son plays games, but he doesn't play any of the games I play. I'm surprised you don't hear him. He's in the background all the time, screaming, you know, cussing at his games. He's got a bad temper. Oh my God. He's constantly screaming out, F this, F that, God damn it, blah, blah, blah. I always ask him, like, you get so mad at these games. Why do you play them? I usually don't rage that hard. Like, I rage, but I'm not like a hard rager. And I don't exaggerate rage either. My day's going good, Caden. Thank you. How's your day going? Uh-oh. You guys haven't seen yet. I usually don't pay attention to the ARC chat. I don't even notice it for the most part. A celebrity, though, has may or may not have logged on the server. Yeah, I don't know. I've tried to talk to him about his anger, but it only did make him more angry. He gets it from my wife. Another one. I don't know, you'll have to find out. All right, let's get back up. If you'd like, I could show you what I do for my settings. Of course, that's going to be unique to me, you know, in my computer, but for one, the most important thing is I turn off clouds and fog. And then what's it under video? I have my frame rate stuck at 100. I could probably even do that lower. I play in performance. And then I say graphics high. Everything's on high except for view distance and foliage. And then I turn off everything here. I don't know if bloom and light shafts really make a difference for the the graphics quality, but I just turn them off just because, I don't know, they get annoying sometimes. And then I forget. Does this map have Yetis? I don't think so, but I might be wrong. That's cool though. I mean, they have let's see. Where green? I'm doing the wrong thing. Obelisk. There's no Yeti. I mean, it... What the shit? Oh, my game just crashed. Holy cow. That's crazy. That's the first crash I've had in a long time. Right? Frickin' Willie. I gotta shave. Jesus. I was actually gonna do it today. And then I forgot. Yeah, right? Sweet. How you doing, MD? And welcome. We can finally start the stream. MB's here. Let's go. So the question is, do we teleport back to where we just crashed at? Maybe we don't go there again. All right. There's another cool place that we went into for like a moment, but I wanted to explore that we didn't go into. What was it called? It was something at a cave. Snow biome cave 1, maybe? Whoa. So while this map does not have very many caves, the caves it does have are pretty cool and pretty large. All right. I want to, just because we crashed, I want to take off my armor and put it back on. Who's stream sniping? I saw you. All right, this is the Aberration Cave. Exactly, you're here. That's all that matters. Yep, stream sniper. You gotta watch out for him. So in here we have all sorts of aberrant dinos. Dang. We went in here once, and then I think we died. But I wanted to see. Alright, good place to find dung beetles. Detonate dung beetle. Lots of metal resources. Iguanodons galore. Ravagers. The other cool thing is the mod author for this map is really, really chill. So, like, and asked for suggestions of what he could do to make the map better. And I had given him a bunch of cool suggestions for stuff that would make playing Omega on it in particular way better. Apex Pygmy, get out of town. Go away, go away, go away. Snails galore. Oh, also you can get all the aberration crystals here. Oh crap, and they got the damn mushrooms. God damn it. Could have gone without that. Megalosaur. The sleepy guys. Oh my god, go away. 100. God, that lasts forever. Oh. Ancient Drake. This is probably where the rock drakes are. I want to get the thing where I can walk over rocks. We almost done now? Watch, the second it goes away, I'm gonna walk into another one. What's all this? Anglerfish. Eels. Frogs. I'm not at the bottom yet. Oh, roll rats. I don't remember how the roll rats were in Omega. If they're cool or not. Oh, I hear you. Stalker. Where'd the other one go? I hit the stupid mushrooms again. Dude, this effect will last way too freaking long. Super trippy down here, man. There's probably gas things down here, too. I don't... Do they get their own... a lot of the graphical stuff wasn't in yet. And that kind of made me mad. Like the skins when you upgrade stuff. But it is what it is. It'll get in one day. It would be so cool if in the Unreal 5, creatures would stay freaking always what they are and not, like, no longer show up in the spyglass. It's so annoying. What is this that I'm looking at? Three more seconds. Go away, trippy mushrooms. Good God. Apex Stone? What the? So apparently I'm underwater right now. God damn these stupid mushrooms. This shit lasts way too long. Just get used to it, guys. Alright, is this the rock drake egg area? No, this has got to be underwater still. It kind of looks like rock drake stuff though, doesn't it? Oh, oh, no. Damn it. It's only an elite, though. I got excited when I saw the tornado. That could have been our last nature. What do you say? Should we go back down there? You're down there. Well, then we probably shouldn't. I don't think we're getting it today. It is not looking good. What's crazy is I come on in the mornings, like when I first wake up, and I play for a couple hours just breeding, like alone by itself. And killing stuff around the base. You gotta stay close, though, to maximize them always. I don't think we have a hitching post, so I can keep them breeding when we're away from the base. And or offline. What are you trying to find eggs for? Why would you do that? The rock drakes are tameable. It's one of the really cool things about the Omega mod. Everything lays eggs, everything is tameable by knockout. All right, let's go to the crop area. Rampage. I like those type. Oh shit. Nice, dude. Congrats. Oh, it's an element type? That's another type. Well, yeah, we gotta find a good element type, too. Oh, no. God damn it. I hit the wrong button. You really need that player rank to get boosted so we can stay alive longer. All right. It's not a horrible one. Direwolf Affinity. 'Cause 'Affinity. 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 'Cause ' So what I'd really like, I want to get one that has either the Bloodlust helmet or the Prospector helmet. But the Bloodlust one would probably be better. I'd like to get the one that gives the Prospector boots wouldn't be awful either. This one's kind of cool. I think it's the Piper one. The one that makes you be able to run over rocks. I wanted that. I think that's in the feet. Oh my god. Can we... Let's get all these... What do you call the other ones? Ensembled. There we go. All right. Wow, I randomly went to the right spot. Olympian boots, yeah, okay. So Olympian boots. For the gauntlets, maybe the gifted. I mean, I'm getting into, like, it's going to be really hard to find. Gifted gauntlets are one of the ones, or the bloodless gauntlets. Those would also be okay. This one's interesting. Look at this. So this is a top contender minus the Soul Scream shirt, which is a waste. See, basically, I'd like one like this, but some the Prospector pants is a waste, and so is the Soul Scream. But the boots, gauntlets, and hat, I'm happy with. Although I haven't been knocked out as much this time. Usually I like... Oh no, Prospector helmet is not the one I want. There's another one that's immune to torpor. Hey, you've been watching me since you were 7 or 16 now. That's craziness. You used to watch me every time I would post and the notifications popped out. That's awesome. Thank you, Daniel. Thanks for being a fan for so long. This helmet, though, would be... The Frenzy on Kill would be very nice. It would be sweet if you could re-roll these. Alright. Gain Frenzy on Kill. Restore 10% health per second. That's pretty cool. Restore full stamina on kill. That's, it's nice, but I don't need it. Immune to fall damage, that's a waste. Immune to collective and bleed. That's kind of cool-ish. That's a maybe. I don't like the ones from the abruption or any of the ones that make you like volatile when hit, because it always ends up fucking up my tames. This one's neat just in the 50% movement speed, the Sanctuary Boots. That's another type of boot I wouldn't mind. Avalanche boots are pretty cool too. Look at that double run speed. Yeah, for sure. Definitely, definitely. That would be good. 0, for sure. This one's kind of nice. So that's the one, the Defender helmet, immune to torpor and stun. The torpor one, that can be really nice because this is one of those mods where you can get knocked out and be knocked out like indefinitely depending on what your armor deal is. So immune to torpor and stun is always, it's a safe one. Immune to knockback and bleed. It's not bad. Nearby creatures are less likely to see you. Double run speed, and then increase all damage to resource. I mean, that's always nice. This is a definite interesting one. This one, eh. Bloodlust boots are pretty good. See, this one I also like, except for I don't like the abruption part of it. Frenzy on kill, immune to knockback and bleed. Stun enemies when hit. Unarmed punch. This is kind of a neat one, except for I already have Soul Scream. I like this Sanctuary one, though. Restore. That might be what we want for chest piece. 10 health per second. I don't know what that amounts to. I don't know if that's 10% or just 10 health. Avalanche boots, though, definitely. Double run speed is also a very good one. Increase all damage resource. It's so funny. I had like on the other series that I did, and it was like a real early on one, but it had like everything perfect that I liked. No wasted stats. This one's not a horrible one either. It's nothing exciting, but Avalanche cap. This one's not bad. I think this is the one that Life gave me when I first started. And then immune to collective and bleed. Yeah, I still have yet to get ones I liked, so this is the closest. All right, let's compare it to what I'm wearing. What's up, Sierra Duffy? Thank you. Thank you so very much. And by the way, guys, if I didn't say so already, please, if you're enjoying today's stream, slam that thumbs up button. It helps me out oh so much in getting better noticed in the algorithm. And if you're watching on Twitch or if you're watching on YouTube and you're not yet followed me on Twitch, make sure to slam that follow as well. I do appreciate it. All right, so the one I'm wearing now is Gifted Gauntlet, so attack and movement speed, and then Sanctuary Boots, 50% increased movement speed. I get passive regen at night, 25% damage reduction, and the only waste is the Soul Scream hat, which I already have. Which should be interesting. Let me just see this. If I take this off, I still have Soul Scream. So I could wear another, because I have that, I could choose to wear a different helmet. So maybe that would be something interesting. That actually might be the better meta for this. Because helmet-wise, let's see, what are the... Immune to Impulse. Alright, we already have Soul Scream. What's this one? Night Vision. Stupid. Alright, this might be an interesting one to wear this helmet. Gain Frenzy on Kill. That might be cool. I might choose to do that. This one's the immune to the torpor. So I could kind of do what I want. Maybe I gotta look at it differently. Maybe I should look for ones that have as much Soul Scream as possible so that I can wear other stuff. Whoa, I'll be right back, guys. All right. So what were the other ones that we had? So this one I could wear a different shirt. This one had nothing. Yeah, you know, this one might not be awful. The regen at night is, like, I like it when it's at night, but during the day it kind of sucks. I'm going to put these ones aside. Oh, and I got another one here. Ooh. Oh, crap. Which was the one I was wearing? Am I already wearing it? Okay, I'm already wearing it. Let's see what we have for Bloodlust Helmet. I think this was the one Life gave me, because he gave me a set of this, too. I'll wear this for now. The hell's my paint? Oh well, we won't color it for now. Hey, what's up, Slither? How you doing? What's up, Marcus? Yeah, flat health's not nearly as interesting. Alright, we get Frenzy on kill. So this could be pretty interesting. I mean, what does Frenzy do? That boosts my damage, right? The speed boost on kill would actually be really good, too. Because those are the two fun ones for the Bloodlust, right? What's up, Goober? You remember watching me as a kid? You still stay sub to this day. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. What did you like to play? What did you like to watch? Ark, or was it Minecraft? Or were you here even before that? Okay, so Ark. That's awesome, man. That's very cool. I'm glad you stay subbed and you came back. Now you're not allowed to leave again. All right, let's do some more eggs. Oh, thank you, Goober. Hey, what's up, I'm, yeah, biggest fan, man. Thank you, bro. But just so you know, you're stuck here now. You're not allowed to leave. It's against the rules. Finally, we got a female one. I love you so much, man. I would never leave. Thank you, What's up, Phelan? How you doing? Been watching for years? Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Did not get it yet again. One day, we'll get it. And then we'll have to keep on breeding because it's still not 10. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how the frenzy works in items. And what is it? Mimicky me something. Mimic me Kimi. Thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate it. Hello. Mimi Kimi. There we go. That's what it is. All right. You watch all the time? Thank you. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? It doesn't sound like it goes off more than once. The frenzy. Ancient fire. Holy crap, I'm gonna die to this. Yep, definitely dying to that. Gotta go. Oh, thank you, Chase. Guardian. What kind of Guardian is it? Dead Guardian. What's up, Godblade? How you doing? Thank you. Antimatter. Gamma Hive. It's a low level though. I'm not a big fan of the summoner types, like, at all. Remember watching Primal Fear? Nice. What's up, Miss Phonics? Delta Demon. Can I give you Omega Ascended? Oh! Oh! Oh, that almost was a big mistake. Oh man, that's a unique. Alright, let's get anything dead that would obstruct. Alright. Oh, shoot. That was... I twitched right when I was going to do it. That's right. That's right. Separate. What are the other ones? Oh, shoot. I hope I didn't hit him. How many kibble? One. No, no, no. Go away. I'm friendly. Go away, guys. Oh, I see you, piggy. Elite one. Pull. Don't get out of here, piggy. No, 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 no. Did I do it in time? I don't trust it. I'm sorry, I don't trust it. We're going to wake him up. Wait, where'd they go? Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck. 227. It probably didn't hit. That's pretty good. I meant to do... Alright, later, Thanks for hanging out. And when YouTube isn't YouTubing like it, should a DMAC video is where I need to go. I haven't done a video in a while. I need to. But once RAG starts, I'll look into my next series. But I'm having so much fun streaming. I'm sorry, I'm not missing it at all. And the streams turn into videos, so there's something. Yeah, and the level looks pretty good. I don't think he got hit either. In fact, that's one of the highest level guys I've tamed yet. Unfortunately, it's Mercury, but I'm not a huge fan of Mercury, but it's still cool. Oh, Omega Wind, 1.7 billion. Will you look at that? Thank you, Chase. Just gifted a sub to Smeagol's Mew. Enjoy your sub, Smeagol's Mew, on Twitch. Your ad reviewing, emotes, ability to play in the sub servers. Make sure to say thank you to Chase. What a good guy. Thank you, Chase. Oh, that's the Omega. I gotta remember that. Oh, no. We're gonna die here. Thank you, Chase. Yeah, and for those of you that don't, you're like, DMAC, what are you talking to? We're dual streaming. We're on both Twitch and YouTube right now. Unforgotten Myth. Hello, how are you? I'm good, thank you. How are you? Enjoy, Repo. We will do Repo. I gotta talk with Froggy, though. Because you guys said it's not fun to play on your own. Is it a game that, like, is it, like, each time you play it's a new game? Or is it, like, progress on the previous game? Froggy's good. He had to go to the doctor for something, and I haven't heard from him since yesterday, but I will find out. But we've been recording, or we've been doing streaming with him in the mornings, or I guess in the afternoons. For him, it's morning. Yeah, super late at night. He didn't do it last night, though, did he? He didn't message me today at all, so I just figured he wasn't around. He was still not feeling well. Oh, so it's a level by level thing? That's kind of cool. Prime Frenzy. No, I'm Frenzy. You can't be Frenzy. I'm Frenzy. You're not the Frenzy. Ha. We got a couple of direwolf saddles. We gotta find a good direwolf. I've been wanting a Colossus one, but I've just not seen any. I stream. Yes, I've been streaming every day lately, and I normally start around 1 Eastern. I've been late the last crap. Usually around 1, 2 at the latest Eastern. So that would be... Wow, today I started really late, didn't I? I started streaming 4 hours ago, but usually I'd be starting like 6 hours ago. A lot of times, though, I begin the stream with streaming with Froggy, so if he can't make it, a lot of times I'll start later. I went to the wrong teleporter. Where the hell am I? Huh? Oh, no kidding. You know, I get that a lot, but I've shown my face quite a bit over the years if you knew where to look. No. I don't have, like I said, I don't have anything that in particular that I'm like hard up on to get. I know, it's probably annoying watching me play. Very repetitive, but I'm waiting for that one thing. I'm really, once I have my player rank done, I'm gonna stop going on foot as much. Just need one nature. I mean, come on, it's just one. How hard could that be? Just one. I did play Arch Nemesis, but it got goofed up and I had to stop it. I will do it again in the future for sure. Who's the element? I don't know what's going on with my glider wings, but it is like just letting me fly and hover forever. I will say though, this has been already one of the slowest progressions I've had yet of playing Omega. Primarily because of the damn breeding. Yeah. Do you know what's one of the worst things about streaming? I can't keep up to date with the streams I like to watch. I have another stream open right now that I'm watching, but it's on mute. And it's killing me. I want to unmute it so bad. No. It has nothing to do with the breeding timer. I'm getting plenty of eggs. But here's the next thing is that if you do that, then it's not going to be good for the server. When you're playing like by yourself and you can like trust, or with like a few friends and you can trust them, I think it's fine. But on a server like this, that would just think of people, how many people are just going to leave breeding on and then not log in the server again for like a month. Bad idea. In fact, it might be already too fast as it is. It legitimately does seem like it's worse, though. But it is hard to judge. Because in the past when I've done it, I've always, when I play, we usually do have the minimal breeding rebreed timer, or if I don't have that, then I have, you know, other mods that will let you immediately rebreed. So, you know, I'm hatching out like 100 eggs at per go. Oh, yep, gotta go. So maybe it's not worse, but I think it's sufficiently fast on the eggs. And not having the hitching post kind of hurts. Because technically when I'm leaving the base area, the breeding stops. So it's not really helping that much. It's just cutting up the monotony. I cannot wait till these are modded. I love those things so much. And every other mod has them modded now. In fact, I don't know why he hasn't done them already. It seemed like those have been out for a while. My favorite map is Fjord. My second favorite is probably Ragnarok. My third favorite's probably Crystal Isles. And then there's a lot of other modded maps I like. That is hilarious. Dimensional Thorny Dragon. That's actually kind of cool. I don't think Thornies are that good in this, though. Like, they're not like the Primal Fear ones. What am I waiting for? We're trying to, we're breeding, and it's just taking forever to, get the, we'll just call it the mutations that I want. Is he ever going to come out with the alpha creatures that are tameable? Later, Phelan. Yeah, isn't that funny? Come on. We need to get something that is a prime tier or higher that is a nature type. It's all we need. And once we get that, it will boost our player's resistance to 75%. It's driving me nuts that it we have not got this yet. I feel like that's lagging behind. We gotta pay attention for tracker dinos. We really need to get a good tracker. That would have made this so much easier. We did tame an elite taming RG, I believe. I think it was an elite. It might have been an alpha, but oh, it is so much fun. I love it. Yeah, I've done lots of series on it. Fjordor. It's got multiple dimensions. So it's, and what it is it's got like the entire map, and then there's a map below that, and then a map below that. And then it's got lots of little caves in it that are really cool for bases. And it's just pretty. The last time I did Omega on ASE, I did it on Fjord. Fjord was the last map that came out before ASE dropped, so a lot of my final series had been played there. So normally, if you play it through vanilla, you have to beat a boss, and then that opens up the ability to go to a different dimension. It's made by, isn't it made by the same guy that does, is it the same guy that does Astros? And what's the other one? The one with the Dynons? Valguero, or is that a different guy? Yeah, yep, that's for sure. The reason I brought that up, though, isn't because I cared about the taming. It's because it's a utility tier, which is the same tier as tracking. And RGs are nice for tracking because they can fly. So you can get, like, you know, around the map when you're using the tracker. It's not the best one, but it's, you know, I generally like, shit, I would have tamed that. I generally like a tracker that's flying. Although the whole stamina scenario with that's kind of annoying. But in any case, if we can find a tracker RG, I can breed with it. As far as the taming, I don't care about taming dinos. I can tame everything myself. And the taming rates on the server are really fast, so you don't need to take advantage of the other mechanic of taming, which allows them to tame faster. But what the tracker dinos do is they allow... I'd be able to see where primes and apexes are a lot easier when trying to do this player rank to hunt. Oh! Delta Essence. Got me excited for a second. That's true. That is very true, but that's expensive. The chances of getting that. I've never owned it, but I know there's one unique dino that's a dragonfly. I think he's like tracker spiritual, maybe. I've been curious if he's actually good as a tracker. It's so annoying that the sirens siren the players now, too. Like the good old days when they didn't do nothing. Do you remember when Siren used to dismount you? It was like one of the scariest abilities to run into. That's what's funny, because like I'm nowhere near the most knowledgeable Omega player, never have been, or the best Omega player, but I played it for a long time. I definitely feel like I was playing it one of the earliest. You know, I think they might have. I think they might spawn differently or something. I don't know. Oh, that would have been a cool one. Damn it. It would be neat if they had something where you could bring a guy back to life. Like a wild thing that you killed. You know, to be able to tame it. Because that's the thing. The Spyglass doesn't update on this as fast as it does in... plus, you constantly get this bullshit where it's like... I don't know what this is. It's a zombie nightmare. It's just hard to react, like, quick enough when you're going around killing. That's probably one of my least favorite things about playing this on ASA. I think he was saying something about, like, he could make it so that it was better, but it would cause a lot of lag. Like, you would have to update what the creatures are more often or something. I hate these abruption ones because they set you on fire and shit. And I don't know what is up with these guys. I don't know what's up with this. I don't know if that's due to the map or if it's something that all Omega has. It's really annoying with the tribesmen. Prime Olympian. Oh. He takes a dino, then puts a skin on it. Interesting. I didn't recall him bugging out like that in the past, though, whereas they, like, always do it now. And I didn't know if that's, like, a new thing or if that maybe just how they interact with the map that could influence it. I mean, I would call that not a very good job of doing it. You know, looking to a new way if it's like that everywhere. I would hope that's still considered a bug and not like, it's the way it is. I think that's also pretty bad for your, I can recall people in the past saying that you got to be careful with that because it can actually cause you to crash. Because it gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. I haven't noticed like much of like issue in performance from it here on my end, but I can remember times in the past when it has been an issue. Got you. I remember it used to always be like dragons and shit like that that would do that. It's probably that same thing. It's interesting. Bionic weapon. I hope that a good things come from it. Because I do feel like, just in general, there's just... ASE, it's just got some, I can't really even describe it, but it's just got a weird feel to it that just doesn't feel right in general. Like, just something, just doesn't feel like the way ASE did. Just, I can't make out what it is, but... I hope there's a lot of room for improvement. I mean, I don't know. The whole game, it kind of just feels like it was, like, ported over and not, like, you know... Like, when you play other games that are on the same engine and see what they do with it, and, like, how much just better everything feels. And like, even Wildcard isn't that skilled at using the, you know, Unreal yet. I mean, I feel like that's kind of what makes it between, you know, feeling like just a remake versus, you know, a really good game. I mean, even down to the camera angles, I'm not as big of a fan on. Don't get me, fire guy. Oh, come on. I mean, does anyone, like, I don't even know how to describe it, but does anyone else get that feeling too? Just something feels off about it. I gotta go. I haven't tried ASE since ASA came out. I really gotta go back, and I wonder if I'm gonna be like, all these ways that I remembered ASE being so great, I wonder if I'm just gonna be like, wow, this feels so dog shit dated. You know, like when you go and play, like, you know, you're used to playing the newer game, and you go back to the old one, you have the memories of, like, how it was, and you go back to it and you're like, wow, this is way worse than I remember. I'm hoping that's what happens. Damn it. It's not that it doesn't feel fine. It just doesn't feel right. I can't place it. It also feels way cartoonier to me. I don't know if that's a graphics issue, like, on my side. But, like, the characters and everything, like, they just have this, like, cartoony vibe. And I'm sure that has a large part to do with it, is that I can run max graphics on ASA, and I cannot on ASE. That would be cool if I got... Damn it. It would be cool if I got a... I wonder if it exists. I've actually always wondered that, if they have, like, Megapithecus affinity medallions. Has anyone ever seen one? What's up, Bazooki? Morn's DMAC's brother? What do you mean? Freaking piggy. How you doing, Bazooki? What you been up to? How's your day going? They're using ASA to learn. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I had recalled him saying. And I'm not even saying this isn't a negative, but it's just, it's weird. I'm just saying, you know, I'm kind of just speaking off the cuff. But they, I did recall them saying they didn't know how to use this much, and that this was to train, yes, again, for Arc 2, which I still don't know if I believe will ever exist. But it would also be nice if they just hired people that knew how to use this. You know what I mean? You joined the Discord. Nice, Arc player. Thank you. Goddamn, I hate the elemental ones too. Oh, you're saying good morning to me. Good morning. I've never heard someone say morns for good morning. Good morning, Zuki. Where do you live that it's morning now? Are you Australian? Got that pig effer. God, I wrecked my KD today. Elite Phoenix, is that interesting to us? Just in the circumstance that we ever found an Omega, or I mean a Colossus. Yeah, I think that is in... Oh, I wonder if it's been killed already, though. That's kind of cool, too. Look at that guy. Is that going to kill it? No, it shouldn't. You get the skepticism about Arc 2, but Wildcard is concerned. I think no news is good news. Really? Okay, I'm not saying Arc 2 is canned. I'm saying I don't even think they know what Arc 2 is going to be. I think, like, they're at the drawing board. That's what I think, personally. I don't know. That is just purely my thoughts, but they've not even specified... I mean, I could be wrong, but to my knowledge, they haven't even specified, like, really much of anything other than maybe Vin Diesel's going to be a part of it. And it should have dinosaurs in it. What else have they even specified? They've gone back and forth on what type of game it's going to be. Is it going to be like Dark Souls, or is it going to be like this or like that? I mean, what the hell is it going to be? Do they even know? Now, I guarantee it's going to come out, or at least I think it will eventually come out, but I don't think it's anywhere in, like, it could be a long time from now. That's kind of interesting, too. If I ever found... If I can even hit you. Now, I would imagine that they'd have different teams working on different stuff. So, I mean, I don't even, like, you know, because, like, think about when they made Atlas. They had, like, a different team of people working on it than the people that were working on Ark. And I think they're so far away from Ark 2 existing. That's why they're working on Lost Colony, because that's something they know what to do, you know? And it can make money. I don't like the way that sounds. Peaceful guy. Yeah, I'm just saying people keep talking about Arc 2 like it's just around the corner. I don't think that's the case. I think it's going to be kind of like waiting for the next Skyrim or waiting for Grand Theft Auto, what is it, 6? It's a long wait, and I think both those are closer than Arc 2 is. I could be wrong, but I don't, you know, I don't think they even know what Arc 2 is. I think it's just the fact that they know they want to make Arc 2. I think that's as far as they've got. Who knows? And I mean, I'll be honest, if Arc 2 sucks, that's going to be really bad for the franchise. So I'm not suggesting they should rush it. I really don't give a crap. I don't even know that I'm going to like Arc 2 if it's a different type of game than what the current Arc is. So I would, to me personally, I would rather they scrapped Arc 2 and just focused on making ASA better. I would have even been happy with them not making ASA and just making, you know, ASE better. But I'm an idiot, so who freaking knows? Dude, they've been talking about Arc 2 for a long time. And they still have not been able to specify anything specific, even like vague stuff about it. And from what it sounds like, they're also probably hurting on money, which doesn't help. So, don't know. I wish him the best, though. I'm not, like, trying to talk shit about him, but I get every day people coming in like, so DMAC, are you going to play Arc 2? It's like, what are you talking about? It's, like, not even anywhere close enough to, like, you know, that's like saying, hey, DMAC, are you going to play Arc 3? Oh, shit. I didn't even look at what that was. I'm pretty sure that guy's killed me before today. Yeah, I think it's good that they're updating. I mean, I'm really glad they made ASE. I do think it would have got a warmer reception if it was free for those that already owned ASE, but, you know, I get if they need money. But I definitely feel like people would have received it a lot better because a lot of other games upgraded and they didn't charge extra. I think they deserve to be able to, but where are the penguins? They're on the ice island. So if you go to the water, there's an ice island. There probably is a teleporter to them. Penguins. Let's go find out where this lagfest base is. If I see some monstrosity pop up, I swear. To be honest, this is not a bad place to have a base. As far as safety goes, it's a fairly safe place. This makes me sad every time I run into that border. What's up, caffeine? Base inspector, watch out. He keeps on talking about, I hope my base isn't causing you lag. I hope there's not lag. And I'm like, oh my god, what type of monstrosity did he build? Dude. I love the sound of the thunderstorms. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I feel like they should have made the first map free. Like ASA and the first map. And then started charging for everything else just to get people on it. That's what I think they should have done. And I think that it would have, because a lot of people just like, they got pissed. They did that. Then they did the thing with the servers where it's not open to every company. And then like it turned a lot of people off. And if they had just made that initial thing free and then charged for every map after that, I feel like they would have been better off. And I kind of feel like they probably could have made just as much money. You know? Because, like, once you get the people hooked into even starting it, you know, that's how it's easier to keep them there. But then what? How are the rest of the stuff done? Is it by season pass? I don't even know, because I mean, I honestly, I get keys for all these games, so I don't pay attention to how I get them and what they cost. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's close, but I think I'll let it go. I think I'll allow it. Let's see the inside. Too much stuff. Gonna have to cut it down. Doesn't the smith... Is it snow that's on it? It looks like it's made out of metal. That's goofy how the lighting goes through like that. Yeah, it's fine, man. It shouldn't be causing any lag. I think he found a good spot. Yeah, but Fortnite's free. Plus, the people that play Fortnite are so young, they don't understand what money is. See, they've got the model that they give away the game, the base game for free, and then they charge up the wazoo for all the BS. I mean, what were other ones? What are the other like major big games? I know they're not the same type of game as Ark, but League of Legends, isn't that free? Wasn't that like one of the biggest games for a long time? What's the shooter game that everyone plays? I forget the names of them, but you know, they're all free games. You know, with that model, it's like, yeah, and mobile games, and how can anyone complain? You'd be like, bro, the game's free. You're bad if you know. Well, given, I mean, Ark is a very different game than those, but is Overwatch free too? I know that's a game my son likes to play. Shit, I might have tried that if I'd known it was free. I think where I get mad is like, we'll use Borderlands as an example. I bought Borderlands, and then I bought the thing that's like gives you everything, you know, and I expected everything after that point would be free. It was like $100 or something. And sure enough, they come out with the next thing where if you want to have the most OP stuff, it's extra. And that's what ticked me the hell off. I'm like, bro, I chose the option for getting everything and I paid for it. Now you're going to tell me that's not everything now? And and I think the additional thing, it wasn't the fact that it cost more. Like, it wasn't expensive. It was that it just pissed me off that it felt like it was a cash grab. You know? So it's like, I don't mind, like, if a game wants to be, you know, cost a crap load of money, fine. But it's like, if you're going to tell me this is what I'm buying gets me everything, I want everything. I don't want you to be like, well, no, I changed my mind. It was everything up to this point, and then there's more. You know? That's what pisses me off. So it's like, it's more the feeling of like being gypped. Being played for being a sucker. You know what I mean? But had they initially just said, we're going to charge $150 for it, and it's everything, I wouldn't have batted an eye about it. I would have been like, all right, well, I get everything. I realize price point does matter for, you know, for stuff, but that's what ticked me off. And I don't know if that, you know, that same type of feeling could be why some people get ticked off if they, like, buy their, you know, the everything pass and then don't get everything. And it's like, if you're not gonna, you know, do everything, then don't offer stuff that claims it's everything. You know, sell it all a la carte. Hey, what's up, underdog? You're new to Ark? This looks way different. If you're new to Ark, then what do you mean it looks way different? You're new to ASE, do you mean, or you're new to the stream? Cheaters for free game. What I can't believe is how a lot of these games have, like, you know, they're insane anti-cheats that go to, like, your, like, kernel level of your computer. And yet they still have, like, cheaters up the wazoo. But isn't that, you know, it extends further than video games. Don't you just feel ripped off with, like, literally everything nowadays? Like, just everything, every aspect of life. It just feels like they're, you know, milking you dry for just everything. Like, when's the last time you've been like, oh shit, this is like, what a good deal, you know? And it's like, not only does everything get more expensive and nickel and dime you, but then it's all like cheaper and worse than it used to be. Right? Am I wrong? Oh, this one's going to be a pain in the ass. Ancient Fairy. I think I'm going to pass on that. I did one of those before, and it was not fun. Oh, it's not just Ark. It's everything. Elite self-destructive. That... I'm gonna get that. Oh, don't die, please. Nice. Ark's a game I've noticed there's a lot of Aussie players. Maybe that's true of every game, but... Probably for like a half an hour longer. It's 8:30 for me, so I usually try and stop by around like 9. Some days I'll go to as late as 10. Any later than 10, and my wife flips out at me. She usually goes to bed at 11. And I usually go to bed somewhere between 11 and 12. So I need time to decompress, eat dinner. I don't know if you guys notice, I didn't eat... I rarely eat in front of you. That means I just skip lunch when I'm streaming. Pretty much. Dude, I'm terrified of so much things in Australia. Like, no joke, you guys have, like, the worst snakes. You have the worst, bugs. The number of bugs that are, like, freaking deadly poisonous. Sharks. Although we have a lot of sharks where I live, too, nowadays. Like, the great whites go by, you know, on the coastline of where I live now. Never used to be. But just, I don't know, there's a lot of scary crap. A lot of cool stuff, too. But... your freaking crazy ass spiders and So where I live, the scariest bugs there are the possibility of a mosquito that might carry some disease, or a deer tick that can give you Lyme disease. That's it. There's nothing else scary about any of the bugs. There's no big bugs. Then for snakes, the worst snake we have is maybe like a rattlesnake, but they're so uncommon to see. And they're not even like the super deadly rattlesnakes. Not to mention they'll rattle to let you know you're there. But I mean, I think in my entire life, I've maybe like once or twice ever seen a rattlesnake that had to be pointed out like in the distance, like in some log or something. They don't like go in your house. And that's it. There's nothing else scary. And then maybe bears. But I mean, it's not like that common of a thing. A spider won't tear you apart. Yeah, but they can. Oh, I hate spiders. Like, I don't hate them, but I definitely have somewhat of a arachnophobia. You know, they give me the EBGBs. I'm more afraid of spiders than I am of snakes. Oh. I'm going to get him just because he's like literally one of the first ones I've seen, and he's a gamma. I can't. What am I doing? Meant to be. I don't know. Spiders are just, they're icky. I'm not a big fan of bugs in general, but oh. And what are the scary ones that you have? What is it? The fennel spider? Isn't that deadly? And you guys have? And that's like a hunting spider too. It's not like a stay in your web spider. Huntsman and fennel. Oh. And like, I could look at them if they were like in a glass cage and be fine, but like, if right now I saw like a spider, like one of those type of spiders, like come in my like room or something, I would flip the fuck out. I oh God. You know, probably like the reaction you'd get if you had like a freaking hornet in your room or something. Now, like, a spider like a tarantula doesn't scare me as much. Like, it still gives me the creeps, but it doesn't, like, you know, that's not as scary. It's funny, because, like, I'm not afraid of scorpions. Or things like that. Like, that doesn't give me the heebie-jeebies like spiders do. But some people are can't eat. Like, I think Maddox, he's Mad Dog. He is so creeped out by spiders. He doesn't even like to see, like, them in Ark. Like video game spiders, I think are cool. Hey, there's Yetis in the game. Look at that. We were wrong. Yeah, your dogs are super deadly. Now, that doesn't scare me, but, maybe it would if I saw someone get ripped apart by him. You guys got a lot of shit. Now, in our country, there's more scary stuff, but not in the area I live. Let me think. What are other scary things? I think we might have, like, coyotes or maybe some, like, wolves. But that's not the same as your guys' wild dog packs. Where I live, I think there might only be, like, very small, like, bobcats. There's not, like, the large cats, which there are in some states, but not where I live. That's kind of scary. Kangaroos are scary to me, too. Oh, my God. What the shit? Oh, that's the one we need. Oh, okay. We got to finish this. We got to do this, if anything, today, guys. We got to do this. We're going to die so many times trying to do this. So we already tested. The Unstoppable does not work on this server, or on... It's bugged right now. What can I do to fight them? What would be the best gear? Because I know doing the Soul Scream is just not good. I'm going to get so much ricochet damage. That was the Defender guys. It's one of the Guardian tribe. So they're going to have the reflect damage, which I know people said to use Unstoppable, but we tested it out and it didn't work. At least the immune to the reflect. We can still try it. I don't know if maybe... Maybe this. Do I want to wear that, maybe? See, part of the problem is, at least in ways that when I did them, you got to do it slow so that you can heal, and you got to have plenty of potions. Siren potion might not hurt. Maybe. I've never really used this before. I might check that out. I don't have an absorbed dino. I know, that's what I was gonna say. I'm on the one where I'm on the tier where I can take on any, and that's a Delta, so that's like one of the lower tier ones. The last time I did it, it was like a Prime. Did I die? Which is way worse. So this might not be as bad, but yeah, when you get to the one where you got to do the Prime or higher tribes, I'd need an absorb bubble. I don't have any good absorb ones. I think I have like a gamma absorb. That's something that's on our list of to-dos. I was actually asking earlier, what would be a good absorbent type? Because Paracers are not that common. That's usually what I go for. I was thinking maybe a Bronto, because Brontos are more common. And rock golems are not very prevalent here either. All right. This is actually kind of cool spot. Oh, I should make a tree thing. But the other problem is I can't eat potions while I am that's probably stupid to eat, but whatever. All right, let's try it. Shit. All the potions wear off already. It didn't seem like they did that much. I don't know if the potions healed me faster than they did stuff. Where are they? Ooh. Oh! Get. Oh, shit. So another thing is too, you got to be careful that you don't hit multiple of them at once. You want to, which is kind of hard for me to really be able to do, but you want to try and just hit one of them at a time. Have I killed any of them? It's nighttime, so I think my charm gives me healing at night. Dude, I'm doing like nothing to this guy. I can't lay into him either. This is what's annoying, though. I'm wearing the Unstoppable, so shouldn't that reflect damage be immune to it? Where'd they go? God damn it. Yeah. So, I mean, I'm going to be honest. I don't know if it's possible to get them, at least with this weapon. I don't know what their recovery is like if I'm, like, whittling them down, but... Oof. He doesn't seem like he's recovering, so... As long as it stays nighttime. Yeah, it has a lock on, but I don't want it to lock on. All right, so you saw what I'm dealing with. What should I do? Abruption? So, like, when they hit me, it's gonna reflect back on them? I mean, that's the thing, is that it's not that they're hitting me, it's my own damage, it's reflecting back at me. That's what's so hard. All right, how does abruption work? Which one is abruption? Is that the boomstick one? What's the weapon for this one? This is one I've never, like, really used. Where the hell is... What am I missing? Leggings? It's health regen. What's set? The bloodlust. I would assume that you're talking about the whip. It does all of them. The legendary just it's the same. It's the malice is essentially what it is. Alright, I do not have a legendary of it. Should I bother upgrading it? Do you think it's necessary? I don't see it. Did I miss it here? All right, we'll give it a go. So do I lay into him with this, or do I just let him hit me? I was thinking that maybe doing the defender one would, you know, being the exact same type he is, would be the better option. I think I can net them, but I don't know. I don't think it would matter. Yo, what is up, Animal Gene? Oh, shit, 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 shit. Probably help have the spyglass open. Oh, shit. All right, not good, not good, not good. Damn it, I played bad there. Thank you, Animal Gene. What? I don't know. I didn't even know there's a boom. I've never used a boomstick before. I don't know how that works. Right click with it? Now you tell me. I was unaware of that. All right, so I take it out and I go... Wait, that's what right click does. Do I have to get rid of the shield? Wait, do you right click and then left click? I'm so confused. Weapon attachment. That's funny. I never knew that was a thing. It was working, though, better. In all honesty, if I do more damage to him, he's going to reflect more back at me. Yeah, it would help if I looked at the description. I kind of rushed with this. Like I said, abruption is usually the one I do not like because I'll fuck up my own tame, and I don't like that. So it's like one of the ones I've never even tried. All right. All right, so we learned sometimes less is more. So this is where... I don't know if this would actually be better. I mean, I think we could do this. I'm not going to turn it on. And had I just, if I had just, timed it better with, I didn't have a heal potion going. I wasn't, like, healthy enough, and he stunned me. Which maybe I should have a medallion that gives me that immune to stun or whatever. Also helps if I have my potions and slots that I can use quickly. Yo, what's up, Dalton? Oh, that is awesome, my friend. That is so awesome, Dalton. All right, where are you, you little turd? And watch, they're going to end up despawning. All right. It's still sparkling. All right, I can't, when he has the reflect on, I can't hit him. This is what I got to do. Do you notice how he... Shit. F you, bro. F you. All right, was that the last one? Did we finish this awful horde tribe? Please, game. God damn it. It's kind of cool. So that's what I was doing wrong, is that I cannot do it while he's got the reflective or whatever. I had to wait. It's the detonate ability. Okay. I don't know where the last one went. This has been happening, though, where the tribes are... It's like they get lost. Yep. Because that's what the detonate looks like when you hit something. Kind of neat. I like the spear better, but... But again, this is not the legendary, and I didn't boost the damage on it either. All right, I think the last one is just gone. Makes me mad. The same damn thing happened to me with the eclipse. Wait, is that a guy? Come on, game. Fleet. No. I wish we had Dino Finder just for this, when there's like goofy stuff where it's like, you know, he's probably glitched somewhere. I mean, it's either that or something else killed him. But I kind of doubt that. This map has so many little holes. He's probably stuck in these rocks and fell through the world. If I had a tracker dino, I'd probably be able to see him. If it is here. I do not see him, though. Self-destructive. Yeah, I can see why. But then again, so is the Soul Scream. It is neat, though. Now, mixing, I wonder how if you had, well, I guess you need the boomstick to make it work. I was gonna say, if you could get the detonate ability on the Soul Scream, but it's not the armor that does it, it's the weapon. The armor, though, the durability on the armor is quite nice. Upgrade. Now, am I also reactive when I go in the water? A lot of screen pollution, though, with this one. Oh, did he come back out since Extinction came out? Did he come out with the reactive shoulder pet guy again, the Enforcer? Or is that gone? I'm pretty impressed, though. The survivability on this is way better than my Soul Scream. Reactive in the rain. Son of a bitch, siren me. Come on. Alright, whatever. That's a minion. Come on, it would be perfect if we could just wrap up the day getting a nature. Oh, that's interesting. Damn. Ooh. Oh, elite warrior. I was... Oh, it was a nature guy. Alright, that was cool. I like the set. I'll put it to the side. We gotta empty all this crap out though first. All right. Well, I think we're going to call it here, guys. It is 9:15 for me at night. Let's just see how many eggs oh, I got a lot of eggs. Should we do one last hatch or should I just wait? Let's find out. Let's see if we get a happy ending. I already know we're not, but that would make my day if we got it. All right, well, let's see what we got. Nope. Nope. So the Megaloceros, we're looking for a 4. And the Mammoth, a 6. Doesn't look like it. We'll check the box, though. Yeah, so that would be Roman numeral 6, and we didn't get it. We'll get there one day, but just not today. I think we did good, though. We got a lot of good things. We got... I mean, we got our Megaloceros to Paragon 3, so that's an improvement. We got our player rank. That much closer. We're down to literally 1 nature... and then 1 guardian. Oh, did I get the nightmare? Wait a minute. All right, at some point I got the nightmare single, so we're down to 1 guardian and 1 nature. Oh my god. We're close. I think tomorrow's going to be the day that I think we'll get all the way to beta. So that's cool. What else did we get? Oh, new tames. We got some interesting stuff. not a great level, but a Gamma Colossus Direwolf. Which, didn't I tame another? I might have another Direwolf. I don't know. We'll find one and be able to get a Colossus Direwolf. I always like to have those in this. We got an Elite Self-Destructive. This guy can breed with... He's an Unstable. So I might be able to put him into the mix just to see if we need new genes. Doesn't have phenomenal stats and anything, but it's not bad. Then an Elite Pygmy Megatherium, so that would be able to breed with a Colossus. An Elite Phoenix Megaloceros, that could, if we ever got a Colossus, be able to breed with. We got Elite Mercury, that's probably the highlight. That's a really good unique and a good level and everything. Good health, not very good melee, but it's okay. That stuff doesn't matter because we have stat potions, so kind of interesting. Yeah, it's not bad, all in all. And we also got, earlier today, we got a new Blizzard Megapithecus in Alpha. So that was kind of cool. Oh, and we have 2 Mercuries. I didn't look at the other ones, male or female. But anyway, yeah, not a bad day. I'm happy. Close up. Bada boom. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow.